Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we today? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to another live stream. It's been a while. But welcome. Let me get the go live, tweet live. For ourselves here. We want to, what's happening? We are live. MFL packs first. Yo, what's up, Ja? So rare. What have I got today? Oh, so rare craft. So rare MLS craft. Next. Division 2 grind after. Boom. What's up, guys? Welcome. Very early for me. Not these days, mate. My sleep pattern's in a really good spot right now. I'm taking my daughter to school again. I did last year as well. And then I had a little while where I didn't have to or didn't get to. But now, youtube.com/NepentheZ. Now I'm back doing it. So I'm up at 7:45 every morning. Oh, what's up, Matt, for trading? You ready for the grind, baby? Are you ready for the grind? What's the loot rotation looking like? That's an interesting question. Let's have a look. I haven't gone on to the game yet. Let's see if the guy that does it on Division... He hasn't put it on the Reddit yet. A live stream. What's up, man? What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Did we sell the guy last night? Guys, I sold the guy last night, you know. I sold Franz. I kind of wish I didn't. Ain't it tuning in from Florida, 4 a.m. What's up, JB? How you doing, man? How are you doing? What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? Any Ultimate Team content this morning? No. No FIFA today, bit cheeky. No FIFA today, no FIFA tomorrow. Yeah, do you know what, Mr. Wobbles? The video hasn't gone live yet, right? But all 3 players that I've sold, I'm looking at now thinking, maybe I should have kept those guys. I sold FIFA very quickly. Now, he's really good for a 54. I don't know what I was thinking. And he's only 22. Duran as well for $2. 70. Oh, man, what? I got so caught up in the hype, man. I got so caught up in the hype of like working the magic, so to speak, that that I ended up selling players I think could have been better for me. And then I bought, with the proceeds of Duran and FIFA selling, I bought 2 common packs. And out of those common packs, I got this Franz guy. And I've sold him now. And I'm looking at him thinking, I should have given him a year first. Maybe even should have put him in the dev center for a year. Because he's got really good pace, dribbling, passing, and physical. Obviously, his defending's a bit low for a fullback, but if his defending pushed a lot during the dev center for 1 season, he could have been a beast. So yeah, I kind of made some mistakes just kind of getting into the hype of it all. So I need to put Franz sold $3 from pack opened. So I've made $8 in sales, and I've only spent $4 in purchases. And if I've never played Division 2, can you give a beginner's explanation of what it's about? It's just a looter shooter, mate. You run around New York. No, you run around Washington. And you just kill all of the factions to get better gear, to kill them quicker, to get better gear, mate. That's pretty much it. Probably could have got $5 for Franz. I also reckon FIFA I probably could have got $5 for as well, because he's guaranteed at least the +1 progression, and his stats are really well rounded. Morning though, guys. Morning. I want to buy another team and just have late reg with it, But they're so bloody expensive right now. What's the cheapest? Have we got any in the 65 to 63 region? 67. Tix it. Don't do it. Yo, what's up, Swill? How you doing, man? Been using Foot Genie on iPhone. Must say it's class. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it, Foot Genie? I need to get a Foot Genie link actually in the chat. What's up, Rico, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, maybe I should offer this guy like 63. I've got so many players still that aren't in clubs that I don't really want to open too many packs unless I've got a club to put them into. I don't mind, like, the guys that I've got in the club currently, I don't mind not having in teams because they're all so old already. Doesn't really matter. Hopefully he's active to see what offer. I mean, we got until, I mean, like late reg is open for a while, isn't it? So it's no real stress there. All right, my contracts. Have I got some more contracts to deal with? We've got Boucher and Silva. Ooh. This will accept. Is 5.1% good for Silva for a 35-year-old 88 rated? I mean, he's not even retiring yet, which is nice. He's going to go to at least 38, which is banging. I reckon I could probably get him into gold, right, at 88 rated. What do you guys reckon? Oh, my days. Yo, Joseph, thank you very much for the 17 months, man. Much appreciated. Jagman Blue with the 32 months. Union Jackboy with the 16 months. Siler Kyle? Is it Kyle Rokins? Thank you very much for the 29 months, Kyle. Pafs, thanks for the 33 months. Much appreciated, brother. Each B, thanks for the 41 months, man. Are you getting back into Diablo 4? A lot has changed since endgame release. What's changed, Each B? It was really weird. Not only did the subs not come through on my thing, the comments from the subs don't come through. Oh, I've got an echo. My bad. It's because I went onto the other screen. My bad. Nelson, thanks for the 36 months, bro. Missed the live streams. Don't care what they're about. Glad it's not FC26, so it's painful. Intriguing to see what the division is like. Yeah, division's good fun, man. LSC Dan, thanks for the 12 months, brother. Much appreciated, man. So yeah, is Boucher good for 5%? I'll hold tight on that because I don't actually know. But in terms of my players, if you guys need players for your clubs, even if you just want fillers, feel free to just send like 0% contracts for any of my free agents that are common or lower. Have I tried the new Force? I haven't, mate. I haven't. I am interested in it though. I've got my I just don't have much time right now. Right, let's go to the store. Let's go and get some reward packs. Let's go and get 10 common player packs and we'll see if we can get something good out of them. Who's my pick for Southampton and Hull? I have no idea, mate, to be fair. I don't follow Championship football at all. I follow, like, so many other leagues above Championship. Like MLS, Turkish League, obviously the top 5 leagues. You know, I follow German, like Bundes 2 more than I follow Championship. Don't know how many I bought so far. Check the MFL rewards and see what 5% could be. I just don't know if it's like whether I know what the 5% is or not. I don't actually know if that's valuable or not. I'd have to like, I don't know if there's any tools for it or whatever. Notice Lemon, thanks for the 15 months, man. Much appreciado. Buy one more. We'll see if we get any fun players here because I haven't put like any players 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's perfect. I haven't put any players into the agency for ages. I like the idea of buying a pack and holding it until you want to open it. I don't think is that have they added that? I thought the players age in the packs as soon as you bought it, right? You sense a couple of teens coming. Well, actually, I bought a couple of packs yesterday just for a bit of fun, and I did get 2 teenagers. We get Stig Jule, Danish, 22, not bad. Left mid, come on, high pace, 80s plus pace, please. 62 pace, good dribbling and passing. Do you know what? He's not bad for a 47. He's got left mid and right mid. Good pace for his rating. Really good pace, really good dribbling, and then good passing. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. And when do you think? What do you think of a chance against PSG? I think it's just one game, mate. I think it's one game. You know, what I mostly think is it depends how our next two. Oh my days! It depends how our next 2 league games go. If we smash, is he a centre back? CDM 48. Oh, that's not bad. Really good pace, dribbling, and physical. Has he got centre mid? He has. Good. He's not too bad. Yeah, if we smash Burnley and then smash Palace and we win the league and we go in on high confidence, great. If, you know, it's a struggle against Burnley and it's a struggle against Palace, or even in worst case, if we don't leave with like the Premier League title, I think we go in demoralised and get battered by PSG. So I really just think it depends on how the next couple of games go in the Premier League as to how well we can do in the Champions League final. He's got left mid. He could be quite interesting, but he doesn't look so great. He's got left back. Yeah, player's age if the pack isn't opened. So there's literally zero value to not opening a pack unless you just want to sell the pack. 5% of silver is worst case 2.5k MFL, but I'll look at the guy's team and see what it's like. Yeah, I will have a look at it. We'll see. If you guys want to get involved, by the way, guys, exclamation mark MFL for the sign up link. Brett Wu. He does not look like a Brett Wu, does he? 21 again, not bad. Ooh, that's a nice card. Got centre mid and left mid. Like, he's got really good defending for his position and for his rating. That's a really well-rounded card. I quite like him. Am I going to make a video on World Cup Series? I will, yeah. It's not out yet, though, is it? Like another two weeks, right? I believe. Anyway. Armindo Matos. Portuguese. He looks Portuguese, doesn't he? 26. Come on now. We don't want that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, if he's high rated than about 45, I was going to say that's a poor one. That's a poor one. What positions has he got? Centre forward and left wing. Unlucky pout. Unlucky. You think they said early June? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I still like I haven't uploaded So Rare really for about 5 months, 6 months, but the content will be coming back, especially for set. It will be coming back. Are these AI generated players? Yes, they are. Yeah, yeah. Each player is like unique, but they're not AI generated as much as they are created in the metaverse, the football metaverse. 22-year-old striker. That's more like it. Rune Lundell. Ooh, he's quite interesting though. Really terrible shooting for a striker, but really good pace and dribbling and good physical for his rating. Just been playing set, saving up my gems for the World Cup mode. Yeah, I don't know how many gems I've got at the moment. We'll have a look when we go into So Rare in a little while. I'm very eager for this season on MFL. I'm really excited to see how the teams that I'm running can do. What's he got? Oh my days! What is my luck, guys? What is my luck? These packs are not very good to me. You haven't touched set in ages. I really like it. I really like it. I think it's a great. I think set is a great way into pro. I honestly believe if you kind of like grind set, and I think there's a good few methods to grind it as well, especially in the early stages. I think if you grind set, I think you can give yourself, Jesus Christ, a great opportunity. 20 striker, come on, just have some really, really good stats. No, 43 rated, cool. I think you can hit that $100 and have a shot at that $1,000 a couple of times to get yourself into sort of like So Rare Pro. Been focused on MFL more than So Rare the past couple of months. Yeah, fair enough. Really hope my Fernando tier breaks this season. He was one of the top scorers for your team last season. Yeah, you did well, I think, with the team last season, didn't you? We've got Joel. He's Australian, right? Brazilian. 27. What is my luck? Oh my days. At least be 54 rated. No chance. Not a chance in hell. 49, 47. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Damn, guys. Hopefully one of these guys has got some huge potential. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, last one. Is there audio coming through? No. All right, come on, MFL. Don't let me down here. Manuel Andrade. 21, that's more like it. Centre back. Come on, just high defending, high physical. No. If he's got centre mid as well, he actually could be a beast with 64 passing. He's got left back and right back. 64. I really, 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 really wish that we could retrain positions. MFL really need to figure out a place for these under 50 rated cards to be usable. I think they are. I think it's how you play, right? So what's really interesting, and if you look at my agency right now, if we even look at the retiring soon players, look how many players have got retiring soon. I think we're at that critical mass now, pretty much, right? Where how many players is that? I've got 196 players retiring in the next 3 seasons. That's a lot of players. Eventually, the high overalls are going to start trickling down, right? See, the commons are sold out. The commons? Wait, the reward packs? The reward packs are there. Do you mean on the marketplace? Minimum season 14. There's a fair few there. What commons are sold out, Kev? The reward packs were for you. Yeah, they're there for me. I literally just bought 10 right now, actually. What's up, Quinny pal? Long time no see, man. Your right back was insane. I didn't even realize just how many assists he had until I watched your video. Yeah, it was crazy. Saw the MFL assistant tweet about the amount of player. Yeah, it's like 47,000 or something, right? And so, like, I don't know if obviously the leagues aren't out yet, so the league strengths aren't out yet. But I think Flint is going to be good for sort of the lower tier players. It's been a minute. It has, mate. It has. Am I opening only common packs? Yeah, man. So I've got like 550,000 MFL. As you can see here, I've opened quite a few common players recently. I tell you what I like about common packs, right? As someone who hasn't been on MFL in about a year, 1, I can't believe how good the site looks now. 2, how cheap some of the players are now. Yeah, so the site looks really, really good. I do think the players, I don't think they're cheap now, Josh. I think they've corrected, you know. I think the market correction came. I think when I started playing MFL initially a year and a half ago, and when LED came and played as well, there wasn't enough supply of packs and players to support the number of people that were coming in. Now that there is, obviously the price have settled a bit. But what's really interesting, and this is what I was going to get to in the first place, is like there's so many players retiring now because we're into season 14 that I think we've hit that equilibrium of like, this is the maximum number of players. And now all of a sudden the top squads are going to start coming down in rating. And actually, although, like, you know, there's obviously a big difference if we look at my my history of sales. You know, I've previously sold. Did I sell loads of players for $1? Oh no, that's me buying players for $1. I previously sold like lots of players, like this guy here, 53 rated for $11. I bet he's still 53 rated as well. I had sold an insane amount of players for like $20, $30. Let's try and find some. This is me buying all the teams up. Should have bought more. Should have bought more. But yeah, now you'd get maybe like this guy. That's me buying. Would be nice to be able to sort through these, wouldn't it, and filter through them. But yeah, I was selling like teenagers and stuff. One of them I sold for like $50 a teenager. Yeah, exclamation mark MFL, Carl. I was selling. Here we go. No, that's me picking up players. Oh no, these are my first purchases. Yeah. Where's my first sales? Maybe I've skipped too far down it. There's Ayala. He was good for me. Doesn't seem to have all of my transactions. It's quite interesting. Even this here, $20 for Ochoa. I think I bought him for about 20. I bought him for 17, sold him for 20. But yeah, I did all right. But even now, like, the packs will sell for $2, and the players, if they're decent, will sell for like $3, $4, $5. And so the market now is like quite healthy and stable, and I think that's better. Like if you're getting involved, and one thing that's more interesting than players, because obviously the clubs are a commodity that don't ever expire, right? The players will retire. You're going to replenish the players. The clubs won't. The clubs seem to be slowly but surely creeping up. You'll hammer some yourself, yeah. I mean, it's. Do you know what I found fascinating, right, Kev? In the marketplace, I was looking yesterday. Let's go season 14 again. The limited player packs are like $7 minimum, maybe even more than that. Yeah, they're all gone already. $8 for these limited player packs. Now, you can get $2 a pack for the common player packs. If the packs are not 4 times as much, they're 5 times as much. So I could get $10 for 5 packs if I wanted to sell them versus the $8 here, but it's probably a lot easier to sell the $8 here. But obviously a limited player, if you get like a 62 or 63 or 64 rated player, you've probably got a $15, $20, $30 player, right? Could you tell me more about this game? It looks like so rare, to be honest. Oh, this is nothing. This is like Football Manager. This is. That's what this is, Dosty, is basically Football Manager, but online. Every player you own, the clubs you literally own, every club is managed by a real human being. Got 11 clubs this off-season, delegated for season 14, but we're filled with commons next season. Yeah, nice. I think, I really, really, really want to buy more clubs. Oh, he accepted my offer for $63. Nice. Where is it? There it is. Right, let's create the club. And then we're going to fill it with those new players that I just picked up, and then we can delegate. If anyone in the chat has an MFL account that wants to manage my club for me, then feel free. What are we going to call it? We're going to call it Evo FC New Kids on the Block. We're going to go for some. We have, like, literally black. There we go. Black and red. You'd like to manage it? Have you got clubs at the moment, Rick? People play this game to make money. Some people play this game to make money. Some people play this game just for the love of the game. Some people play the game with the idea to make money, and some people just find it entertaining. What's up, Vendra? How you doing, man? Aiden, thank you very much for the 23 months, brother. Hey, Nep, gutted I missed out on managing one of your clubs this season. Enjoyed doing it last season. Oh, damn, you did it last season, did you? Damn, maybe I should give it to you then. I think Rick, if I can get another one today, I'll give it to you, okay? But I'm going to let Aidan manage this because he managed the club last season, and I gave first refusal to clubs for people that managed the clubs last season. Any inkling on when Neymar might be added to FC? Probably for the World Cup stuff. Right, let's wait. I've just got to wait. So here's the rules, Aidan, right? For this club. Now, this might not be as enjoyable for you, but basically the new players that I've just picked up out of packs, and I can get a few more for you, so you've got a full squad. But the new players I've just picked up out of packs, they're the players that I want in the club, please. Like these guys here. Because, like, they're the new... So this guy here as well, Breno and Sarmiento. So basically if you look at my agency... and take the free agents that are from the 10th of the 5th and above. They're the players I'd like in there, if you wouldn't mind. Is it difficult to get a good team without pay to win? So first of all, to get involved, you either have to be a delegated manager of a club, and then you don't have to spend any money at all. But then also, if you want your own club, it costs, right? So right now they have got a offer, so !MFL to get the offer. If you buy the club, which does cost $80, you will get a free limited pack, which the limited pack itself is worth... Jeez. Let's have a look. It won't be that, will it? It'll be one of these limited packs. So the limited pack itself is worth... season 14, about $25. So you could get $25 back straight away if you wanted to. That's quite mad, to be fair, isn't it? And then you'll get a free player from me. Like, you know, I won't literally give it to you. You'll just get a free player for using the sign up link. At that point, you can go to the kind of scouting page, and you can go and get players for free for 0% contracts to fill up your team. And then you start making the MFL and building your own club. I have got lots of videos. If you just go to YouTube, type in NepentheZ MFL, I've got lots of videos on like how to kind of play for free and stuff. I do need to make some updated ones because the UI is different now, and it looks awesome, by the way. I'm really, really impressed with it. But yeah, you can play for free. Can you get good players? It depends, right? So for example, let me wait till this loads in. This guy started his career as a 55 rated, and he's now 72 rated. Let me have a look. Let me add the retired players in. This guy here, I got him out of one of these 600 MFL packs, right? He started as a 41 rated player, and he ended his career as a 72 rated player. We had... Where's the other guy? Oh, I sold him. Hold on. Look, let me show you. This is like the perfect example, because I sold him now. I sold him for $200 in the end as well. So let's go and find my $200 sale. If it's going to show up. It doesn't seem to be showing all of the transactions. Here we go. So I got this guy out of a pack for 600 MFL. He was born as a 46 rated player. He flew all the way up and ended up as an 85 rated player. And I sold him for $200. I sold him for $200. And I got him out of a pack that if you wanted to buy the pack, you can earn the pack anyway, but I got him out of a pack that cost $2, right? So I have to pay £80 before I could do anything? No, you don't have to. So the thing that you can do, which isn't easy to do if you're a new manager, because people won't have trust in you, but basically, and I'll show you, let me show you with the club that I've just made. Where is it? New Kids on the Block here. So this club hasn't like finished yet. Let me show you one of the other clubs. So this club here, I've employed a manager to run for me, right? So if you see the staff stuff here, so we've got this guy, Mr. Jefferson. He is going to be managing this club, and he will take 15% of the earnings of the club at the end of the season. Now, it's unlikely that this club will earn too much. Maybe it'll earn a few thousand MFL. So he'll end up making about 300 or 400 MFL for managing the club for me. Now, that's one club over one season. If you manage 2 clubs or 3 clubs in a season for somebody else, you don't need to buy the clubs. You can just manage them for them. When you get your MFL at the end of the season, what you can then effectively do is go to the marketplace, go to the store, buy the reward pack here, which costs 600 MFL, and then you can sell the reward pack for $2. So eventually, you'll be able to get enough money from managing other people's clubs to buy your own club. I'm not saying it's going to be quick. It's not a short process. Don't get me wrong. Each season in MFL lasts for 6 weeks, right? It's not a short process, but it's possible. It is entirely possible to play for free and own for free by managing other people's teams. Your difficulty will be trying to find somebody that will trust you to manage their club for them when you're a new person to MFL. So in that regard, what I would recommend is that you join the Discords, join in the stream chat here, and try and just kind of like befriend somebody, and just see if they've got a club. Like go, find people that are kind of like delegating their clubs, for people to manage, and then you can get involved for free. But otherwise, yeah, if you want to get involved in the club side of things, and we'll get to like the player side of things in a minute, but otherwise, if you want to get involved in the club side of things, it's £80 to get the club. However, if you want to get involved in the agency side of things, because you can be an agent, you don't have to own a club. There's a lot of players that have 0 clubs and lots of players, because the players you can then, like the guy that I just got right, that I just showed you, he came out as a 47 rated, he went up to an 80 rated or whatever, and I sold him for $200. It's not easy, but it's very possible that you can spend $10, go and buy 10 players, see if they progress. If they progress, sell them for $2 each. Now you've got $20, right? Yeah. So the club, Kyle, is once you buy the club, you own it forever. It will never disappear. But the players do retire. The players age, and they will eventually retire. So, but the idea is that you earn the MFL through the club to replenish the players as the season goes, right? But also the last thing with regards to the club is, so right now, let me give you an example right now, right? Let's say you used !MFL, you went and signed up, and you went and got this offer right here, right? You pay $80, you get the club, and you get the free limited pack. Now, this might be worth doing anyway. Not only will you get the club and a free limited pack, you'll also get a free player because you're using my sign up link. As we just went and saw on the market, the pack itself you could probably sell for $30. So you'd go, now you're only $50 short, right? You've only spent $50. The clubs right now, the actual clubs, if you wanted to sell your club, if you tried it and you was like, I don't even like this, right? I don't like it at all. I want out. You can go and sell your club. The cheapest club right now is $62. So you could effectively pay your $80, get a pack and sell it for $25, $28, $30, get the club and sell that for $60. I would probably buy it off you if it was $60. And then get the player from me and sell that for a couple of dollars as well. You'd end up walking away with $10 more than you started with. But if you liked it, you've got your club that you can use forever, like literally use it forever. Which is, mate, the club licenses are so expensive that it's almost worth it. It's almost worth it to just do that. The only problem is the Dapper fees to try and withdraw your money out of your Dapper wallet. The Dapper fees are quite a lot. Like if you try to withdraw like $90, I'm pretty sure the fees are about $10 for that alone, which is a shame because it really ruins that ability to kind of like generate some of that sort of like $10, $20, $30 sort of revenue. The White Pele, thank you very much for the 8 months, man. Hey, Nep, I managed Host Experiment last season. Can I manage a team again, please? Sorry, I'm not on Discord at all. I don't have any teams left right now, unfortunately. Isn't there like 20% on that limited pack, though? Oh, is there a 20% fee on that limited pack, is there? Is that because they don't want people to just come in, buy the pack, sell it, and then like profit off of it? The White Pellet, if I can find another club license for like around $60, then I will buy another one. But I can't justify spending $70 on a club license right now. Right, new kids on the block. If you get a good location, you can sell the club higher too. Liverpool Flint licenses sold for 129 and relisted higher. Looks like that will go for 150 plus. Yeah, that's pretty mad, to be fair. I just got to wait for this. I'll give this to El. I wanted to open those packs. Hold on. That'll give Aiden enough players to pick from. It's 100% worth spending the 80 though, and loaning a bunch of 0% players for a few seasons. I agree. I agree. Especially if you like Football Manager games. And I think if you bought a club, I genuinely think after you bought a club, you'd be so like you just get so invested in this game that you'd struggle to not be like, yeah, I just want to buy some players for myself or open some packs or whatever. 27 years old. Oh my days. Just please have striker as a secondary position. 73 pace, 70 shooting on a 43 rated centre mid. Just have striker as a secondary. He's got centre back as what is wrong with this guy? Never mind. Never mind. In the box from corners, he'll be a beast. He'll be a beast. Bought a couple of licenses this week for $60 to $63 through the market this week. So they might be cheaper on the market than in pack, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I bought a few for $60, but I think I like club licenses. I don't really like the established clubs. Well, I don't know why. I could get them for a bit cheaper if I just bought established clubs, but wow. I'll tell you what, this luck has been shocking from packs today. I think it depends on what level / MFL ROI you're looking to. I learned the game good start at Flint, but the ROI is higher as you go up the leagues. Probably shouldn't have sold my iron for $68. Yeah, that's mad. There's a few ice teams, like not club licenses, but just like regular teams that were there for like $63, $64, and I thought, you know what, for a nice license, not a license, but for a nice club, that's not awful. Ramil Abubakharov, Russian, 22, right back. Come on, good luck with right backs over the years. Solo rated, man. Solo rated. I bought a used Glasgow club for $75 this season. Damn, that's not bad, is it? I am interested to see what MFL are doing for the World Cup. What's up, Mr. Boss? How you doing, man? Come on, what do we got? Ludger Sommer. German. 23. Right back. Come on. And now I have a club. Let's go, man. GG's. I would recommend, obviously, I'd recommend to watch my own content. You know, go and check out NepentheZ MFL on YouTube. I've got lots of content on there. Not a lot with the new UI, so a lot of it might kind of be a little bit outdated. I need to get a lot more content with the new UI because it's only changed last week. But there are a lot of really quality content creators out there that make some good stuff on MFL. Exactly, Neb, as you said, with reputation in the game, etc., you could loan a full team at 0% and reap the rewards in sale iron. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you really could. Yeah, yeah. Listen, there's good possibility. Man, this is savage. There's good possibility to make money. I think the vibe I always get, and I don't think necessarily like Kyle was saying this or the person that asked about the money was saying this. The vibe that I always get is people want a game where we're back into the 2021 crypto boom, where they can come on, play it for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, make hundreds of thousands of pounds, and then sail off into the sunset, after like kind of like milking like a new NFT game or whatever. This isn't that. Can you make money on this game? Yes, you can. Will you make money on this game? Probably not. Should your aim be to make money on this game? Definitely not. Do you enjoy this game? Are you getting paid to play? I enjoy this game like immensely, mate. Immensely. I have an affiliate link with this game, but I don't get paid to play this game. I just really like this game. I have spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on this game. Yeah, these are AI generated players. Yeah, Bainin, Si Wan Nang. I want to show you guys that are new to the stream that haven't seen before as well. By the way, I want to show you my favorite player. The 39 rated left back. What the hell is happening with these packs? I want to show you. Okay. I don't know if you're ready to see this chunky boy, but my good lord, is he a chunky boy? How is he a professional football player? Look at the size of the man. He's only got 64 physical as well. Look at this. It's outrageous how big he is. I see buying a club on this as buying a game for PC, a one-off cost, and could play for a long time. Yeah, this is a great way to look at it. It really is. If Aaron Hunt and Bateson had a baby. Yeah. You know what? He has got that Aaron Hunt vibe, hasn't he, to be fair? I've seen Paz before, actually, Mr. Wobbles. It was brought up when I had Nelson in. Oh, come on. Just high pace. 60 pace. God damn it. He's low rated again. He's like 45, 40 rated. I'll tell you something, man. This has been the worst luck. Imagine Ken Nelson is a second 99 rated player on MFL. That'd be great, wouldn't it? And now you're 4 games deep. You got 4 clubs, have you? Man, honestly, it's like the game's just good fun. My only critique of the game, well, I'd have two. Like, there's 2 specific things in terms of the actual game. We're not going to talk about UI or stats or data or anything like that, because I think, you know, that will come in time, and it's something that I know, you know, I've expressed my feelings on many times. But there's 2 critiques that I would have about the game. The first critique I would have is that the seasons are just too long. I think 6 weeks is a really like if you're having a bad season, he's not bad. That's better. Wow. A 46 rated striker who's got really good pace, shooting, and physical. If you're having a bad season, it becomes really easy to just stop caring. It just becomes really easy to stop caring. If so like the seasons being as long as they are, I don't know if I would prefer a lot. Well, I do know I would prefer them to be a bit shorter. 3 or 4 weeks, I think, would be a good amount of time. The other critique that I would have is that I feel like they need kind of like a daily or short-term mode. Like, even if it's tournaments, like you fill it up once the tournament's filled up, you play through it with a small MFL opportunity. So that way, if you're having a bad season, you can just enter teams into like some other tournaments. Man, I tell you something, Aiden's going to have an absolute nightmare managing this club. It's full of absolute crap. You've got 41 clubs, Cole, now, have you? Jesus Christ. What's your top club in? What rank is your top club? 3 to 4 would be ideal. Almost 2 weeks for preseason is too long. Yes, it's really long. And I get it from their perspective, because it's about club registrations. They either need to give us the ability to kind of like predetermine registered clubs. Bronze, that's pretty good. Or just change the registration system. Well, he's got a good mix of players. He's not bad. Really low defending, but really good pace, really good physical. All right, let's have a look at the... what have we got here? This guy wants all of my... this I don't know if I want to do. I just Rick wants Cameron for 2% in Flint. Mate, he's yours. You could have offered 0%. I would have let you have him. All right, let's get Aiden in. Really hard to get red cards on champs. I think you only need 6 wins for the red cards, don't you? The gap between seasons feels too long for me. Yeah, the gap between seasons is a bit too long. Are you still in the stream, Aiden? Do you have a video on how to play, or can you recommend a vid? Yeah. So if you go to YouTube and just type in NepentheZ MFL, I've got a lot of videos in general. A lot of the older videos will be dedicated on like how to play and things like that. I do need to get a playlist. I am working on some like new content. like how much does it cost to play MFL and things like that. But like this is on the old
level that
like
I
this
think
is what the game used to look like. So the old like user interface,
fresh to lower leagues by playing with that,
which is nowhere near as like basically I need to make some new content. But there is lots of content out there. You still hit Aiden. Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind just picking from the new players, let me know if you're short on a position, and then I can open a few more packs. But I'd like to get these guys in and get them kind of training, and whatnot. And then after that club's done, I'm gonna just put all of my other players up for 0%. Yeah. So as Mr. Wobble says there, he says I still have a bunch of common players to loan if anyone just wants to get players on 0%, and I will have as well. Might have to do something a bit later as well. Is that okay? Yeah. No stress, no rush. We've already missed registration, so it'll already be late reg. But I don't think we're going to miss too much with regards to late registration because the season hasn't started yet, so we shouldn't miss out on. We shouldn't lose any points. I think maybe 1 point. Yeah, I think with MFL, like once you've got the club, getting the players and like getting the MFL is like you can get it for 0% for free, whatever. Focus on picking the newest players. Yes, please. Yeah. They'll be bad as well. So apologies for the season that you're about to have. Hopefully, because you'll be in a brand new Flint league, you'll be in with other people that have got really terrible players. But I basically just need to fill up clubs with my own players at the moment so that I can see if they're going to progress or not. What's up, Matchday Mindset? How you doing, brother? Jammy, thank you very much for the 4 months, man. All fun and games, eh? Listen, if you never know, What I'd like to see actually from the kind of managerial side of things is like you're going to go and take all of these like deadbeat players. If one of them pops off, I would like to almost be able to give the manager like not shares in the player, but kind of, I'm giving you a rough run here. I'm giving you a bunch of like mid 40 range players that you're just going to really struggle with. Like it's not going to be a good season at all. But if one of these guys massively pops off and like grows and becomes 50, 60, 70, 80 rated, and you're the person that managed him through his career, I want you to like then have a share of his career earnings. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's like a 1% or a 3%. So if I sell him, you take that revenue. If he earns MFL from contracts, you take that revenue. Like that side of things would be fun because you're the person that kind of like managed him into that quality. Did you want us to fill clubs managing with you with the youngest ones that are free so they get training? So overlap chap, ideally, and I didn't specify very well this time around, ideally I wanted my agency players only in the clubs that people managed for me. But at the same time, I want to make MFL as well. And so it's difficult, right? Because I know some of you guys have put not my agency players in. Some of them, like this is probably full of my agency players here, to be fair. Some of them won't be full of agency players, but if you've got players that are better than what you can have from my agency, and in return for that, you make me more MFL, I don't know if I care. Do you know what I mean? This I'd like to be able to not have next season. Like I want fillers to be my agency players, but also these guys here might impact negatively the training of the top guys. It shouldn't do because there's already 16 higher rated players in there. But I've got 4 free agents, 2 limited, 2 common in my agency. I'll give away for 1 cent if anyone needs. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to have a wild guess, Kev, that somebody's going to want them for a cent. Anyway, I only like so the idea of the streams in the morning, guys, maybe I'll have to change it from 30 minutes to 45 minutes or something. But when the new season starts, competition starts in 3 days. When the new season starts in 3 days, we'll log on at 9 a.m. every morning and watch the matches. See how the kind of training has gone. Although the training is it at 10 a.m. for training? I can't see the interactive calendar anymore. Is it here? Yeah, I don't know where the interactive oh, there we go, interactive calendar. So training starts. Okay, so training ends at 9:30. That's perfect. So we'll at least play for the first half hour, 45 minutes, and then we'll see how training goes whilst we watch the matches. And we'll just do that every morning. We'll just do that every morning, which could be you know, little bit of fun. It could be boring, could be terrible, could be unenjoyable to the max, but it could be absolutely brilliant. Either way, yeah, we've bought another club in today. We've got lots of players join a competition. The leagues haven't been sorted yet. Oh, there we go. He's putting them in already. What a guy. What a guy. And then we'll typically move on to So Rare. I haven't really got much to do on So Rare today. I have got some essence to spend because my MLS stuff smashed it. I've got, man, you know, I've got a couple of good lineups potential here as well. I've got some good Premier League potential with the lineups. League One was an absolute shit show. Zaulde didn't even play. Lucas Hernandez didn't even play. He was at 90% to play. Oh, PSG lost as well to Paris FC. La Liga was a bit of a nightmare as well. Pablo Fornals didn't play. I got 57th here. That's not bad. Hit a couple of streaks and stuff, but the streaks are a bit irrelevant right now. Bundesliga, 541 points for 9th place. Couldn't really have done much better. Like this, like for the first time in a long time, this was the best 5 that I possibly could have picked. 100 on captain, 100 on Kimmich, 78 on Diaz. No other player got higher than 78 for me. 78 on Schlotterbeck. No other defender got higher than 78. This was literally the best that I could have done, which is pretty cool. But I'm still 56 points away, which is a bit mad. However, this one with Elise not starting, that's a bit frustrating. I would have expected him to start the last game of the season. This is triggering. Niakosi was 90% to play. I don't even know why he didn't play, but we've missed out on cash by 55 points. You know, he could easily have pushed us up into the cash brackets, and more importantly, we've missed out on streak because of it, which is annoying. And same here. We've missed out on streak here as well because of it, which is a bit annoying. However, in the Eredivisie, done really well. I'm second, which is banging. I'm only 6 points behind first place, but not bad. Not bad. Musa, Perisic, Trauner. Not even a high score, 514. It's that captain on Musa that's assisted massively, which is pretty cool. And then MLS this time around, we hit some streaks, baby. We got MLS Rare Streak 1, did well. 427 points. We only needed 420. Streak 2 did well. Lionel Messi with goal and assist, which is banging. And then for the limiteds, we hit 2 streaks, which is really good. Khalidi and Hartel both didn't play. And then for the J League, I missed that. Look at that, man. I'm 6 points short, 5 points short on the J League. But look at the limiteds. I smashed 4 of them. That's so good, man. That's so good. And then yeah, I've hit a few other streaks here and there. I think I've got enough essence for a couple of crafts. Yeah, so we could do a few crafts on So Rare right now. This is mostly MLS essence, so hopefully all cards are guaranteed to be roster or better. That's not too bad. We get Yoon Sung Jun. Not bad. I need. Oh, he's got the. His rookie card. He does play. It's not bad. It's not bad. I want to do a review over the next couple of days of how my season's gone, and whether I'm up or down over the season. Another roster, full roster setup. Aiden Tezarkani, 18-year-old forward. Does he play? He gets minutes. Doesn't get good scores. Loving the new team sets on. Sorry, yes, set is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is. Oh, 1 guarantee key hidden in the mix. What number do you reckon it's in, guys? What number do you reckon the key's in? I'm going to go for number 9, I reckon. I reckon it's here. 7. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to go for number 9. AJ Marcucci. Is he there? Oh, he's not. Where was it? 1 guaranteed key card. Wait, have I just been robbed? Wait, is Ricky Page the key? Ricky Page? Isn't key 4-star? Oh, key is 3-star, is it? Oh. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I thought Key was 4-star. Never mind. And then last but not least, a standard set, number 1. Fafa. Oh, Picole still plays, huh? Jesus Christ. Does he actually still play, or is he just... He does actually still play. That's quite mad. Man, I remember him at Nashville when I first got into So Rare. Fafa Picole, man. He had a couple of banging scores. He wasn't a consistent scorer, but he had a couple of banging scores that helped me win some big rewards, which was pretty good. But yeah, set is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's get our free pack for the day. Collins. It doesn't, like, with only 1 game week left, there's not really a lot. I've got a lot of essence. I actually have enough spent it all, but I've got the 5,000 here. So I'm on for 10 gems on the next run now. Let's buy a pack. Let's buy some Premier League packs, see if I can get the Arsenal players. Mourinho back at Real Madrid. Is that right? Morgan Rogers. Elliot Anderson on 5%. That could be good. I've got 360 gems grinded up for World Cup sets. I'm up to 132 right now, which is pretty good. Have you talk about your learnings from Sarah this season and what you plan for next season? Yeah. So here's what's interesting. I don't know off the top of my head exactly. Oh, there's Hincapié. Nice. I don't know off the top of my head exactly where I'm at. So I've got about 7,000 in cash so far. I spent... It was like 32,000 I spent this season, right? Then, like that, so I was looking to make that money back, right? I just want to park something. I want to park the Arsenal Super Rares. So I spent about 32,000. I have 7,000 in cash. So that would say I'm at a net loss of 25,000. Then I spent about 7,000 on the MLS players. So that would be a net loss of what, like 18,000. I spent about 3,000 or 4,000 on J League players. And then I spent about 5,000 on other players just throughout the course of the season. And then obviously I've still got all of the cards. With that alone in mind, I'm somewhere close to break even, right? You know, I've got more players in the club for now MLS and for J League. I've got all of the cards still in the club. And like the cash is there. The thing that I really did poorly, I suppose, not did poorly, it's like, listen, in hindsight I did it poorly, but you can never really know. But the thing that I kind of did poorly is that I went and bought Arsenal Super Rares with the money that I had earned from playing the game. And that... Did I actually have the decisive picker there? That money that I spent on the Arsenal Super Rares has netted me back literally nothing. And that is because even though Gabriel, Raya, Rice have done great, I bought Bukayo Saka. He's been injured for like the most part. I bought Gyökeres, who's really struggled for points. Eze, who's been in and out of the team. You know, I bought Zubamendi, who's struggled for form. And although the defenders have done really, really well for me, the attackers haven't. So I spent over £10,000 on the Arsenal Super Rares and the uniques for Gabriel and Saliba. And I haven't, like, I have 965 essence. I haven't won anything with them. And so I look at it and I think to myself, if I just didn't buy the Super Rares, and I think I paid about 12,000 altogether for the Super Rares. If I didn't buy the Super Rares, I'd have about 19,000 in cash. I would have spent 33,000, but I would have spent more than the 13,000 differential on the MLS players and the J League players and the added players from the rewards I've earned. Like I haven't redeposited. So I think if I exclude the Super Rares, which you can't because I did buy them, but if I exclude the Super Rares, I have made profit this season. And that's a raw cash profit as well, right? So, like I say, I spent 33,000. I think I've made about 35,000 back. And then take away the 10, 12, 13,000 I spent on the super rares. But not only that, I have put so many players into the club. And I've got so many like really good players in the club as well. Like, you know, I crafted Pedri a few weeks ago. That was real cool. What have we got? So I bought Markanic, but who have we crafted that's good here? And you know, I should realistically, I should have been selling these guys for 2s, 5s, 8s quids if I could have done, but I've just kept them all. So the better crafts I've had recently, I crafted Reinders. Probably could have sold him for about 15 or 20 quid, but didn't. Crafted Bischoff. Didn't even use him, even though he played in the last 2 games. That's I won him actually. What is Bischoff selling for right now? Yeah, maybe like £15 on him as well. I'll keep him though, because obviously as a viewer. We crafted Oosterwald. He's pretty cool. Dennis Vavro, which is pretty fun. There's Pedri. I don't know how much he's worth right now. £350 on Pedri. I got Diamande. He's been brilliant for me, though, to be fair. He's won me some good stuff. £200 for him if I wanted to sell him now. Grabara is rumored to go to the Prem. Yeah, it's funny, actually, because I got Grabara and Vavro, which is pretty hilarious, getting two Wolfsburg players that both used to play for Copenhagen that I had anyway. I got Ansu Fati, which is real cool. I thought Bakayoko was going to... If he goes back to Eredivisie or whatever, Bakayoko could be banging. And then, these are the ones that I bought, like Carlos Hill and all the MLS guys that I spent a fair bit of money on. And then limited-wise, I've kind of... I've crafted so many that I don't know where. Like, this guy's in my teams now, crafted him. But I did manage to craft a whole bunch of really cool limited. Eric Garcia there, big craft there. He's been good for the gallery. So I've definitely done really, really well with the crafts over the season as well. Is it smart to save essence until next season? Well, no, because it's going to get reduced, right? So I think if you've got 15,000 essence right now, I think that comes down to like 1,000 essence, isn't it? So it's... I don't know if there's any tools out there that will be able to break down my season from, let's say, August the 1st, 2025 until now. But if there is, I would like to have like a definitive, like, this is where you're at, because I think I'm in profit over the year, which is awesome. And if I'm not in profit because of the super rares, I'm very close to being in profit. And then when I do look at the super rares that I've got, not like they're bad. You know what I mean? So that's all I was able to craft over the entire year. This here is the end result of purchasing all of these. He doesn't really count. I already had essence like there. I didn't earn the essence here. I'd already had it. These are the 2 that I kind of like crafted from the essence earned. And as you can see with him, he's not a Premier League player, and that's because a lot of the essence I picked up, I had one of those, there was like a Champions League night where I was doing the daily, like, you know, select 3 players that will do A, B, and C, and I won 500 like neutral essence or whatever, or like global essence at super rare level. And so that's why I was able to craft, and that's why I got from him. I'm 2.4k invested. I made 2.8k with a lot of banger classic cards in the club that I bought this season. That's really cool. Laird and Peter, guy in Discord, were working a tool called So Rare Yield. Would be perfect for you to check out how you did. Yes, it would be perfect. Yeah, I'll have to speak to Laird and see if he can get me involved there. But yeah, the players that I've got here, I mean, look at that. I bet he's in the hundreds now, isn't he? Like 600. Wow. The last sale for Saka was 2.6k. That's banging. Maybe my super rares are worth more than what I paid for them. That would be nice. I paid £318 for Declan Rice. He's around the same sort of price, actually, probably a little bit higher. Jokeres will almost definitely be lower because he's just, you know, these oranges are just not good. £673 on auction. explain how this works to a beginner briefly. So it's fantasy football, but you actually buy the cards. And then if they do well, you get rewarded with either essence, where you can craft more cards, or cash. Marino and Trossard were decent purchases. I spent obviously a lot of money on Gabriel and Saliba. That was the last sale for Saliba's unique. That's interesting, isn't it? I want to see if he's got any other cards on the game. And then Gabriel, that was also the last sale for Gabriel as well. Mate, I think that's such a banging price. I think I did really well with the 2 uniques. No cards on the market. Damn. The in-season sold for like 5.4k. Damn. I need your Arsenal boys to smash tonight for my final 1k set attempt. I would like my Arsenal boys to smash tonight as well, so I could like have a banging like final few weeks of the season to recoup even more. Like if we could just go ahead and win and then finish second here and pick up the best part of like 8 to 10 grand, that'd be really nice. So it would pay them off in one run. And then because Bruno Fernandes did well in this one here, we've got every opportunity of winning Division 1 Premier League as well, rare. And then I've got a 5 set here. Kelleher did poor, Pickford did poor, and this lineup didn't do so good either. But this lineup here's got, you know, every possibility of picking me up a couple of $1,000s there as well. So yeah, if Arsenal smash, I don't think there's many people with better like XP boosts compared to me. I think like I've made sure to be really strong with my Arsenal players and continually upgrade them when I can. And so I feel like if I've just got the 5 best scorers in the actual Arsenal 11, nobody will beat me. But maybe I'm wrong. You tracked everything with your own Excel. Yes, my agency is my gallery is too messy to track everything manually because I just have too many cards. So what somebody asked though, what have I learned going into next season? And that's a great video idea, to be fair, because here's something straight away, right? In spite of the fact that I've got some decent results here, I didn't buy into the K League because I played on J League. 2 things happen straight away. Number one, the game weeks being split always like ruins many chances I have of even playing, because half the time, half my players are playing on the weekend and the other half playing in the midweek. That's really frustrating. The other thing that I really didn't enjoy, did I have a Thula rare? The other thing that I really don't enjoy is just having no ability of knowing whether a player is injured, suspended. Like there's just no information on these players. So I've got these players here. I will run these for the rest of the season, but I'm not interested in a J League at all. One of the next things I think I learned as a big lesson from this season is my idea of buying players at the start of the season and then just running with those until the end of the season and hoping that I make enough back is a really bad strategy. Yes, it's been successful here and there. You know, if we manage to hold second, if we don't get opted out of second here, great. But buying and selling players in and out of form, way better. You know, and I think when the hot streaks come next season with us having the ability to kind of like know the lineups and stuff, I think I like the idea of hot streaks more. Like I really like the idea of it. You know, I was actually quite disappointed that we didn't get, what was it called? Quick play back more, because I think quick play was brilliant. But I think next season I won't be so gung-ho early stages. Because if we look at like, you know, this rare Bukayo Saka, for example, in my head, he was going to be banging 80, you know, this form 24/7, right? That's just not the way the game works. It's not the way football works. Like, you know, he's missed out on an insane amount of games here. I've missed out on a lot of utility here. And then when we look at what I paid for him, where is what I paid for him? Let me get this one here. When we look at what I paid for him, it was £1,300. And then if you look at his price point after the fact, just a few weeks later, he's £300. I think the initial 2 or 3 weeks of the season where there's so much hype and there's 2 or 3x on streaks and there's like, you know, all these bonuses and stuff, I think it inflates the market so much that I probably could have bought every, you know, like I just said, I spent 33,000 on my gallery for the start of this season. I could have probably spent 10,000 on the exact same players if I just waited 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And okay, I would have missed out on 3 or 4 weeks of rewards, but I would have saved a significant amount and then still made more like over the course of the season, right? So I think next season, I'm just going to wait on my purchases. My biggest learning is I went from 4 teams limited plus rare with a set budget instead of going for more quality and less rare teams. Made 80% money back with my quality limited teams, with my rare teams taking 70% of the budget. Yeah, I feel you, yeah. You need to wait until the first international break to buy after game week 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, that's like a really good observation for sure. And then like, if we look at Saka now, even if I bought him here at 350, he's selling now for 150, 200. It's like the drop off is minimal, you know? My plan is to go hard with arenas the first couple of weeks next season and hopefully craft some bangers. Yeah, so here's another thing that I didn't do much this season. Listen, I get so trigger happy on Essence. So trigger happy on Essence. Exclamation mark so rare if you want to sign up to so rare, by the way, guys. I get so trigger happy on Essence that I never save it for arenas. Next season, I really want to farm arenas because I have got 2,000 limiteds, 1,300 rares, and it's like, yeah, okay, probably like 800 of these limiteds are utterly useless, and probably 500 of these rares are utterly useless. But I've got enough to farm an insane amount of essence to be able to like create like craft players. So yeah, lots to play for next season, and looking forward to it as well. Looking forward to it. Would you recommend limited or rare with a smaller budget? Yeah, limited, definitely limited. Especially with the way, like, you know, with the way it's going next season for the split between streaks and main leaderboards. I think you could do really well with streaks on a limited because you're playing against the game, not against other people, and I think that gives you power. Ewan, thank you very much for the 13 months, man. Very much appreciated. Sorry if I missed that a bit earlier. Nathan, thank you very much for the 11 months, and Stone Monster with the 38 months. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Let's see if I've got those other contracts in here. There we go. He sent them all through. And then I'm going to go and make a coffee, guys, and then we're going to grind some Division 2. Is there news on the World Cup content and so on? Not that I've seen at the moment, no. But yeah, I think for the World Cup content, guys, and for the new season, I'm going to be back to streaming So Rare loads. Obviously, for those of you who like been in my Discord and stuff, like, I haven't been around for a few months making So Rare content, but I will be back now. Back to normal, back to the way it was. And hopefully getting my partnership back with So Rare. I waited until the season was 5 weeks in, then bought Zagreb, Celtic and Hearts in season. I hit top streak once and got to late streaks a few times, giving me cash for next season. And so are you in profit, Nelson, in that regard? Like, have you made more than you spent? I'm loving So Rare at the moment, doing free version. Yeah, so I really want to make lots of content around Set because I think Set is amazing. I think it's absolutely amazing. To my Pact of Glory team. God, I love this team so much. I'm annoyed about Mourinho coming to us. Now we're putting an ego into egos, but I'll wait and see what he can do. E.g., IG. Better not sell Brahim. He's my favourite, and I think he's an important player. Yes, fairs, brother. Right, let me go and grab a coffee, guys, and then we're going to play some Division 2. Alrighty. Right. Change the titles. What are we doing? Escalation Grinding. Bosh. Bosh. Yep, I need 2 goalkeepers. Did you offer for those 2 that were there? Because there's 2. If you look at the agency, the joined agency, we've got these 2 here. So Sarmiento and Bruno, you can take. And then if you just register the club, that'd be appreciated. This Andrade actually looks quite good. There's a few fun players in there. There's a few stinky players, but there's a few fun players in there. All right, let's change the stream title on YouTube. And then let's go. There you go. Thanks, Aiden. Good luck for the season, man. Honestly, don't even sweat if it's like the worst experience of your life. Best of luck. Hopefully there's a few like good progressors there that you can kind of build a parasocial bond with. That you get interested in. Have you tried the Division Resurgence? Is that the mobile game? I haven't. I have not. I bought key players, but the rest were cheap. Like you said, I own all cards now for next season as well. Exactly. Won a lot of Essence as well, but just can't craft expensive cards. That's because all contender and challenger, peaks and troughs. Yeah, GG's, mate. That's nice. Played any Arc recently? I haven't, mate. And do you know what? I have 0... Apparently it's on PC through Ubisoft app. Oh, is it? Interesting. Can you guys hear that, by the way? When is late registration? I think you can register now, to be fair. I think it's already... It might be open when the league opens, actually. Alrighty. Entering safe area. Cheeky bit of Div 2, can't go wrong. You can't. Right, let's go and have a look what the targeted loot is today on Escalation. I don't know what is it in Pathway, guys. Got Wyvern, Camp White Oak, Hardwired. Oh, there was something I liked about one of the Hardwired pieces. Gilligard, Tipping Scales. I'm going to guess it's going to be a bit of a bunker today then. What is Tipping Scales doing for us? What's Gilligard? Gilligard is health. Not interested in Gilligard, that's for sure. Wyvern. What's Wyvern? Oh, Wyvern could be a fun... Wyvern could be a fun one. Tipping Scales is LMG. That definitely could be a good one. Shooting builds stacks a max of 50. Each stack provides a 0.5% weapon handling and 4% crit hit damage. Lose 6 stacks per second whilst not shooting. No stacks are lost if the enemy is suppressed. That's not bad, is it? And then let me have a look at what Hardwired is doing. I remember looking at Hardwired thinking there was something I wanted from it. Do you think I've got enough Coyote's masks? Jesus Christ. Hardwired, good for an easy skill build. I've got some tipping scales gear already. What does this have on a chest piece? When in combat, each skill generates a stack whilst active or not on cooldown. Stacks increase your total skill damage by 1.5% and skill repair by 2%. Wow. That is pretty good. Maybe I don't have any hardwired gear. I definitely do. I know I do. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna have to like actually search it. I've got some wyvern already. Try some green pieces. Oh, there we go. Hardwired. So skill haste, skill damage, and repair skills. And then feedback loop. Whenever you use or cancel a skill, your other skills cooldown is automatically reduced by 30 seconds, while increasing total skill damage or repair by 10% for 20 seconds. Feedback loop can occur once every 10 seconds. So I can have a skill go on cooldown, call out another skill. It reduces the cooldown by 30 seconds, wait for 10 seconds and cancel that other skill and reduce it by another 30 seconds. Hardwire's good for cluster seekers. I think the thing is, here's what I've learned, right? The gear that I can farm, because I only came onto PC like a few weeks ago. Even farming gear like tier 5 is just not great. Like, you just don't get max rolls ever. You don't get max rolls ever, so I kind of need to. Oh, this guy's talking. I kind of need to figure out what I want, really. Mute him. Mute him. Jesus Christ, level 73,000. What these guys got? Strikers, strikers, and strikers. He's got some good rolls on his strikers, though, to be fair. Got echo everywhere as well, which is pretty good. We're away. It always confuses me, right? These guys have got really good builds. Why are we in tier 5? Why are they farming for tier 5? Do you know what I mean? Why wouldn't they farm for tier 8 or even tier 10 with like how much they've got going on there? I know Hotfoot is a bit of a pain, but hello. Somebody got a. This guy got a pulse. Look how far back they are as well. It's like, guys, you have so much damage. I know we're about to get a wave that's going to spawn through the middle here. What the hell is pulsing me? Yo, what's up, HB? How you doing, brother? I genuinely don't know what was pulsing me there. Yeah, see how much they're deleting, man. I'm going to have the least damage by some distance. I don't understand. If I had the set, like the gear that these guys had, I'd be doing tier 8s, tier 10s, no problem. Agent down. There you go, that's why. No protos. Yeah, what? Okay, what is that? What is that that's hitting me? Some gas or something. Let me through. Wow, I'm literally stuck. That's cool.
Safe area detected.
Are you guys grinding or are you just watching? And what's the basis of this game? It's like it's a looter shooter. So the idea is that you kill the enemies to get gear, to improve the gear that you've got, to be able to kill like a harder standard of enemies. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's like the in a nutshell kind of like short answer, I suppose. Where's this heavy gonna come? We're gonna have 2 of them now, aren't we? I've over 6,000 hours in the game, but not played in a few months. When was the last time you play? Did you do any of the 10-year anniversary content? Because I thought that was really cool. Have you not played since prototypes have been introduced? God, I missed the door for the huggers. There we go. You haven't played Div 2 in years? Mate, it's so good now. It is, honestly, it's so good. Let's get these, this door straight away here. Wow. No huggers out of this one. Cool. I might put a negotiators build on. Better not get him. That's a lie. You've never played it, you might give it a try. This game is great fun, and they always have it up for like cheap. Like you could have bought it for like £2 a few days ago. Wow, 2 prototypes in this room is quite crazy. The problem is they're just going to be bad, like bad rolls. I think that was the last wave, but I'm not 100% sure. Can't reach him up there. See, I'm gonna go and grenade, but I want to be wary of this door. Oh no, they're our last enemies. Right, let's see what we've got. Okay, so it's a red roll. That's good. It's a good start at the very least. And then here, wow, red roll with echo. Woohoo! That could be quite fun. Might already have better gear than I had. My brother was addicted to this game at the start. Yeah, I used to play this game loads at the start with Nick 28T. I played when Proto Escalation came out, but not for long. Been on Final Fantasy Marathon. Wow. I played Final Fantasy 7, I believe. Like way back when. Let's try and get his chest piece blown up, please, guys. Come on, then. And another one. I think there's another wave to come through here, this door yet. Yeah, here they are. My bro, stop shooting. I'm gonna get screwed now. He's lost enemy. He's got pulse on him. Not too shabby. 7 minutes here is a bit slow, but it's not too bad. What's up, Liam? How you doing, man? FIFA's so dead right now. Play WWE 2K26 and FIFA. They've both been dead. Playing Far Cry 6. Have you guys been playing Forza 6? Man, I played Forza 4 a lot. Forza 5 a bit, but I haven't played Forza 6 yet. Do 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 do. Boom. And he dead. Oh, I could be dead. Here he comes. Don't stand too close, pal. You gonna get shredded. Isn't Forza 7 coming out soon? Wait, Forza 6 just came out, didn't it? Or was that Forza 7? Have I got my numbers wrong? Oh, prototype, baby. You know the type. Come on. What do we got this time? Go on, another red roll. No, see, that's got blue attributes on it. Did we have one guy stay up top? Yeah, okay. There we go. Goodbye, friends. Or one guy slipped through the cracks. What was that? Nothing good. Wow. How did I not get his chest there? That's crazy. That should be done. Oh, come on now. I put a lot of bullets into his chest there. I really thought that would be that. Probably spent $1,000 on FIFA Xmas, then stop playing. Hate myself. Yeah, spending money on FC is one of the worst kind of value of entertainments you can get. I genuinely don't think I've even spent £1,000 on FC this year, and as a content creator, that's crazy. The fact that you've kind of spent more, it's just not worth it, man. It's never worth it, because even if you get like insane players, then what? Then 2 months later, there's like better players out there. Oh, I could go down here. I wanted to get in on the left side to get that spawn door. I'm going to go for it now. Only one guy's come out. That's the one that I wanted. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a heavy there. He's down. That's good. Nice. That was quite swift. Still a bit slow. Like, I'm sure they've added like waves. I was talking to Dave and Josh about this the other day. We used to be able to complete the bunker in about 11 or 12 minutes. Now it takes about 15 minutes. They have to have added some extra waves. What's up, Vitalization, pal? Sprinkler system detected. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Man, I thought I'd be doing the least damage by some distance against like with these teammates. But I actually think on the contrary. I think I'm putting up some big numbers. What's up, fat boy? No, okay, somebody just shredded that gold, to be fair. That definitely was not me.
I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
No proto in this room. Nice and easy run, though. Am I one of the few somewhat enjoying FC? I think you can. I think it's easy to enjoy FC at a casual level. You know, if you just take it for what it is, do your daily like SBCs that are easy, play like the live events. I think you can have a great time. I think once you go beyond that, though, it's the game is just not built for grinding. Then that's where it's at. I think the game is just not built for grinding.
Someone's trying to break in.
I feel so checked out of FC now. I'm 30. Had the golden days of FIFA 13 where you could use a player from September to May. Yeah, those were the good days, mate. Yeah, these guys know the drill. Did you have to spam through balls to lengthy wingers all game? Is that it, like for like the top ranks, is it, vibes? And that's just not fun, is it? The game, it's just not football. And trust me, if FC was good, I would be playing FC right now. If I knew that I was going to actually enjoy my time on FC, of course I'd be playing it right now. Come on, man. You guys have one wave between you all. Come on, blow up. No! Gameplay still sucks on FC. That's the biggest problem. The gameplay and the game loop. And then anything that you grind for today will be worthless in 2 weeks' time. You don't get to build any kind of parasocial relationship with your FC account. There's no history, there's no data, there's no stats, not really anyway. Like, nothing in the game is kind of designed to have you fall in love with your club, and then the football and the actual game itself is also pretty terrible, which is an even bigger kind of you know, negative as well. So ultimately I just think EA got it massively wrong. And then it's been on the cards for years, but I don't know what it has been that's been keeping me engaged for so many years prior, but this year it was just one step too far for me this year, man. It really was. That's what you get for going over on the right side, pal. Oh, hello, I'm gonna go down myself here. Whoever's got that shock is pretty good. Oh, I need to be shooting those chests way better. These enemies all have pulses, and it's bloody annoying. Is he back up here? I've got no more med kits. That could be problematic. I've only got one grenade for... Oh, what's up? Where the hell did he come from?
Medical assistance needed.
Not what I needed, I can't lie.
Agent incapacitated.
If he targets me, I could be absolutely screwed. I'm gonna go and get this med kit. That guy gone down immediately. Oh dear, we're in all sorts of trouble here. Thank God that guy's got some crazy damage. I don't know how these guys on the right hand side, they've got so much damage and they've gone down. Look, he's gone down again. At least the boss is dead. Oh, is he down as well? Oh my days, man. How could this happen to me? Oh, I've got a prototype here as well. Nice. You know the type, baby. Last enemies, guys. Come on. There's like 4 of us and 6 of them. Let's get it together now. Is that done? There you go, job done. What do we get? Another 3. Wow, I've got some like, as long as we've got like crit hit chance, crit hit damage, I reckon I could be building into a tipping scales build straight away. And again, okay. Oh. Lucky.
Hadn't have shown up when you did.
Nice to see me playing something different. Nice to see you here watching me play something different, brother. Thank you for being here. Tipping scales with the Bullet King. Yeah, I haven't got the Bullet King. I don't have too many exotics at the moment because I haven't really been grinding for them. We should score a lot tonight against Burnley. I hope so, mate. Yeah. I hope so. Replace FC with FM, perhaps. I might do some FM stuff. I think I prefer MFL, though, to be fair. Gardemond. Thank you very much for the 24 months, bro. Much appreciado. And Pedro, thank you for the 21 months, man. That is very much appreciated. An agent has left your group.
Another agent is now group leader.
What did I do? I did do... Look at that, guys. I did most damage. Oh, no, this guy did most damage, but it bugged out. I knew it. These guys had such better builds than me. Like, insanely better builds than me. I could tell, like, by the time we got into the cafeteria, I could tell that it was me doing a lot of the damage. Right, let's have a look what we actually got there, though. So we've got a mask, 18.6% weapon damage. Yes, and critical hit damage. This one can go. We got a backpack. No, we didn't get a backpack. We got a chest piece. 20.5% weapon damage. Headshot damage. It does have echo, which is alright. We got a holster with crit hit chance. That's not bad. It's got quantum on it already as well, which is good. I didn't get any prototype knee pads. Would you ever consider doing a My Rise? I haven't played a wrestling game in ages, to be fair. Well, to be honest with you, mate. Has Arc fallen off, has it? And then gloves I got as well. weapon damage and weapon handling. Yeah, I don't really care for those gloves. I actually think I'm gonna. No, no. I actually think I'm gonna keep farming the bunker. Oh, did I just pick those up? I did just pick those up. Let me. What did it already have on it? Damage to armor. Let me put my crit hit chance up here. This is the first pair of contractor's gloves I've got on the game altogether. Do I really want to optimize this? I kind of do. I don't really. I kind of do and I kind of don't at the same time. An extra 3% weapon damage would be quite nice, but also at the same time, I don't really care. I think I'm going to put contractors on and then put a coyote's mask on. And then I have to get striker's knee pads. My brother still does the expedition for Ark, but I've just gone off of it. Yeah, I really enjoyed the time that I spent on Ark. Yo, M. Gibbs, thanks for the 44 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. I really enjoyed my time on Ark Raiders, but I just don't know that it's for me, you know? Like, it's a fun game. It is a fun game, but I just don't know that it's for me. Let's bring coyotes, and then I need striker's knee pads. I think my striker's knee pads have got terrible attributes on them. Oh no, it's critical hit damage. That's not bad, actually. Okay. Let's put on... Yeah, see, these are so good, though, because 22.5% weapon damage and 10% LMG damage. But I'm going to get the LMG damage back off of the gloves. What? We've got amalgam. That's not bad. Can actually upgrade that as well. And then, so we've got contractor's gloves on Coyote's mask. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is FIFA really that bad? Maybe the Division 2 is just really that good. Let me see. I was getting about 11 million at max stacks of strikers DPS with the other build. Let's see what we're getting this one. And that was with chest shots as well. Oh, this is going to far surpass 11 million. Obviously, it's only on max stats, which I don't really get too easily. Yeah, we're over 12 million at this point, nearly 13 million. That's a significant upgrade. Also, Armin, played Div 2 back on PS5, got a PC recently. Recommend getting back on it. 100%. 100%. What game is this? It's called The Division 2. It's a looter shooter. It's 7 years old now, but they've done a lot of updates over the last year or so. And the game is very good. It is very good. I'm going to try the big show. That LMG looked absolutely mental. Right, let me put the strikers and the other stuff. Let me put the oath dogs back in. And my striker's mask back in. All of this stuff can go. I can't believe I got contractor's gloves out of that there. That's quite big. And then for guns, we put on the big show. Get rid of get rid of this. And then the tipping scales I'm already full on. Why did you take 2-month hiatus from live streaming? No particular reason, mate. I wasn't enjoying playing FIFA. That's it, really. What do you compare it to? I mean, it's compared to, I suppose, like Destiny, like any looter shooter. Ultimately, what are my crit hit chances now? 45%. I need that way higher. Yeah, I need to change this. So striker's backpack. I don't want to take that. Crit hit chance now 50%. What's in the backpack? So backpack's got 5.1. Gloves got 6%. Yeah, that's the most I can get to right now. Is it good? Also, you're going to get the new GTA? I will be getting the new GTA. Yeah, I'm very, very much looking forward to GTA. Is it good? I think it's very good. It depends if you like the sort of like the cycle of this game in a nutshell. Okay, there's a lot more kind of like nuance to it, but the cycle of this game in a nutshell is you kill enemies to get gear, to improve your gear, so that you can kill enemies quicker or at a higher difficulty to get better gear, to repeat that process, right? If you like that kind of like grindy game, then this will be good for you. Crit hit chance on him, and then one more crit hit chance. That will take me up to 60% on this gun. And then a 50-round pouch. No muzzle on this one. What does it give me? Doesn't even let me have a muzzle. That's quite interesting. What does a bullet, what does a big show do? Amplifies weapon damage by 35% to shocked enemies. After 3 kills, applies shock to the next enemy you hit. Not ideal when I haven't got... I suppose I've got some amalgams, which is okay. Score predictions tonight, man. This is Arsenal we're talking about. It could be anything. It could be 1-1. I'd like to hope that we would go out there and, you know, we've had a decent rest now since the West Ham game. It's been 8 days. I would like to hope that we would go out there and absolutely smash them. But because there is so much on the line, I don't know that that's going to be the case. You know, it's going to be very nervous from Arsenal because the win means so much, you know. Season 2 is the name. The Division 2. The Division 2. Is it league if you win? Well, like, yes and no, right? If we win really comfortably, if we can put 4 or 5 goals past them, we could afford to draw to Crystal Palace. And even if City win, they would have to overcome some, like, huge goal difference. So at that point, it would be really nice. But, you know, I'm expecting a really poor Crystal Palace next weekend. I'm expecting us to be able to pick up a win against them as well. Like, you know, it all comes down to these 2 games. But if we can't get 6 points against Burnley and Palace to win the title, we just don't deserve the title. And it's that simple. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, this is not getting anywhere near... Oh, it is actually. Oh, it's doing... It's giving the shocks as well. Once we get full stacks on the Bullet King, we're at like 11 million. Up to 12 million there. But on this... Yeah. This is putting us up to almost 14 million. Okay, at least I got a good secondary here as well. It's not like, considering I just changed my build around a little bit, it's not too bad. And then we've got the Petrov knee pads. I need to go and put that back in the stash. Dear hello. And then, do you think Sorare need more utility for the classic cards? Not really. I think having, you know, one classic slot available in season and having arena, I think, is plenty of utility for classic cards. This has got weapon damage, crit hit chance, weapon damage, crit hit damage, weapon damage and headshot damage. So this one I'm going to get rid of. And I'll let me see what other tipping scale gear I've got actually. And I'll just try and keep like a good set of it. Backpack. I know I had something, but I don't think it was a good roll. I really want to put a negotiator's build on as well for when I'm not playing with Dave and Josh. Not played this game in a long time. What rarity is your purple guns equipment? How do you get them? So it's kind of like you have the named brands and then the gears, the kind of like what they're called, the yellows and the greens basically. The purples are a step up from the yellows and the greens, almost like alongside the exotics. Effectively, they're like, what you'll get from a purple is at the very worst minimum level of what you'd get from a fully optimized yellow or green. So they're called prototype. And so yeah, like some of them are trash. Like for example, you know, like my chess piece here. If I had the regular version of Striker's chess piece, I would have crit hit chance and crit hit damage in these attributes. But I've got repair skills because you can't roll the attributes. So what it gets dropped with is what it gets dropped with. However, if your expertise level 30, you can change the stats on a green one and then turn it into a prototype. It costs 45 exotic cores and then one prototype core. And what you'll get as a guarantee is one attribute being max roll. So let's pretend that I had this as the green. It would be 15% weapon damage. I think, what is it? 3%? No, 6% crit hit chance. And then whatever, 12% crit hit damage. Then if I prototyped it, one of the three attributes would be guaranteed to be max roll. The reason why I use this chess piece is because 22.5% weapon damage is obviously pretty insane. And then they have these things called augments on them. So each augment does something different and interesting. So Paradox provides a 2% chance of refilling your magazine by 2 for each bullet fired. So because I've got 200 bullets or 150 bullets in my gun, you know, I've got a decent chance, and we can upgrade this to about, I think it's, was it 1.5? I think this goes to 6%. You can upgrade this to about 6%. Maybe it's 3% actually. So the more you fire, the more bullets you just get back. And then you've got other things like this one here is called Echo. So you have a chance, every bullet has a chance of dealing double damage. And then you've got this one here, Amalgam, which gives a chance of a random status effect, which is pretty cool as well, especially when using LMGs and you're firing so many bullets. You know, I'm guaranteed some of these like buffs during every mag that I unload. Worth getting back on. I think this game is fantastic, mate. Yeah. I need to change the skill now. I don't want decoy. Scanner pulse. Yeah, let's use scanner pulse. When did they release the purples? Just like maybe a month ago, something like that. Not long ago. not long ago at all. They're really cool. They are cool. They make it. It's interesting, right? Because they make it easier for new players to get involved in end game content. Like I created a new agent a week ago, and in just 4 hours I had a full prototype set, which I think is not as the way that the game was intended. But the prototype set that I had was garbage because, you know, like I say, like if you're building a damage, you know, a high DPS build, and you've got repair skills and like headshot damage as your 2 attributes, but you're running something that is not a headshot build, you've just got you might as well at that point have the standard gear and optimize it, like these gloves, for example. So eventually I'm going to get this weapon damage to 15% when I get the materials. But eventually, once I get to expertise level 30, I'll be able to prototype these gloves, turn them into purples, and one of these 3 attributes will guaranteed be max roll as a prototype, which will be 20. It's basically this attribute's plus 50%. So I might get, let's assume this is 15%. I might get 22.5% weapon damage. I might get 12% damage to armor, or I might get 9% critical hit chance. But you also have a chance of the other attributes also rolling higher. So you could, in theory, get a perfectly rolled 22.5% weapon damage, 12% damage to armor, and then 9% crit hit chance, which obviously elevates your output massively to be able to like get higher tier content. Let's see if my recently played players are on here. Hold on. I'll be able to show you some, or maybe I can show it through here actually. No, there's no. I can't see. Let's have a look at these guys, because one of these guys had really good gear. Not him. Definitely not him. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's my clan. Looks like he hasn't played for ages. Let's go to history, because these guys, one of these guys had crazy gear. Yeah, so see here, he's got max roll on everything. He's got 22.5% weapon damage, 18% crit hit damage, and 12% crit hit damage. Wow, that's insane, by the way, because that's the gear mod. That's 30% crit hit damage just from this piece alone. It's mad, isn't it? So it's very similar to Division 1, where you get a full set, where you're wearing the same name set. In every slot gives you special abilities and perks. Yeah, that happens too. So for strikers, your weapon damage increases the more you shoot, which is obviously ideal because you want to be shooting quite a lot. What was I looking at? Yeah, so what I'm looking to do, guys, actually, is I want to get to 250 tokens. I spent some of my tokens yesterday, but I shouldn't have done. I've probably spent about 30 or 40 tokens yesterday, just because I love the... I'll do one now here as well for you guys, but just because for the love of the game. But I want to get 250 tokens so I can go and get 50 of these caches. So I've got 146 right now. I need 104 tokens. Why don't you do Ruiner Randomer anymore? Because I haven't done for about 15 years, mate, I suppose. I don't know. It's just not a good concept of video anymore, I guess. Let me do... Oh, what have we got? Rifle and mask. You know what? Let's buy a mask cache. And let's see. What do we get? Okay. Shiny monkey gear, but it's got 1 max roll attribute, but it's got skill tier core, and then a blue attribute and a red attribute, which is terrible. Gives 18% critical hit damage. I mean, that's quite nice, but that's a poor roll, so I'll just delete that. I will just delete that. M. Gibb, thanks again for the 44 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. YouTube no longer showing live stream or top 3 or 4 video on the homepage. Is that right? Wonder if that's because I switched games. The views haven't dropped off per se. They haven't picked up either since we switched games, but I scrolled 20 vids down and didn't see you. Had to go to sub box. That's pretty mad, isn't it? Never mind, eh? You streamed like 10 times in the last year. Okay. Thanks for counting, I suppose. Think that was your best videos back in the day talking about life, man. Yeah, I mean, streaming kind of like occupied that kind of chatting space, didn't it? You used to stream every day. My man, you are super, super observant. That is fair to say.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Another agent. What the hell am I looking at? Why has he got 4 reds on sets that give him explosive resistance, armor regen, and skill health? Tipping in bunker. Are you coming?
Another agent has
I don't know that. Okay, if this guy's got strikers. Oops.
An agent is no longer in your group.
He just left. I can't play with these guys, man. I can't. Maybe at like tier 3. I can't play with these guys. They're just not good enough. You stream a lot less in the last year, bro. Yeah, you have made that evidently clear multiple times. I know how many times I've streamed. Do you want to know why? I'm the one that sits here and streams. If I could manage to stream without knowing that I'm streaming, that'd be crazy. Is it just a base game you need to buy as a new player? I think getting the downloadable content, I think, is valuable, to be fair, mate. Do you have a point, by the way, DS4, or are you just telling me, like are you just feeding me data, or do you actually have a point? It's just sad. Okay, so yeah, fair enough. But now I'm here, right? Now I'm here streaming, so we're good now, right? The plan is to stream every day from 9 a.m. till about 2:30 p.m. and maybe in the evenings for some Division 2 content as well, at least until the World Cup. And then the plan through the World Cup is to stream watching the World Cup.
Another agent is now in your group.
All right, what do we got? It's not my tokens, actually, so I don't really care, but... Okay, he's got strikers. He's got strikers. He's got strikers, so we're just 4 guys with strikers. Did you put it on tier 5? Let's go. Will it be streaming the new GTA? I will be, yeah. Just shoot his pack first, mate. See that? You shoot his pack and boom. Then he dies, you see. I don't know why you'd walk into a fresh room where they're all like they don't know you're there and choose to shoot his body instead of his weak point. This is a lot of strikers damage though. Four strikers. What you want, isn't it? Yeah, that guy got cooked. Let me get this heavy first. Hey, step back, step back. You can see him. He's got fucking chainsaw pow. Can't wait for the World Cup. Yeah, you and me both, man. I love the World Cup.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He went down. Yeah, my damage numbers are pretty good. Per bullet, per second. There's my first prototype. This one. That's it, mate. You just stand in my path. Why not? I've heard GTA won't be on PC straight away. Where did you hear that? surely it's being built for PC, and then they've got 14 in one run last night on 10. Jesus Christ. Surely, yeah, surely GCA will be made for PC and then optimized for console. I'm going to the game today. Someone offered me £600 for a ticket. Rejected it. Yeah, that's mad. I play it through Ubisoft, Tam, yeah. They did that with GTA 5. Oh, did they? That's interesting. GTA 6 comes console first. Proper dumb. Yeah, that is mad. Alright, shoot their weak points this time, pal. You got a hugger on you, buddy. You're gonna get blown up. I'm gonna get blown up now too. There's the heavies. Hey, these heavies should get absolutely destroyed. There's only one of them. Oh no, there is two. Are we all shooting the same one? Or are we... Yeah, there we go. He's done. And then he shouldn't be too far behind. Yeah, he's done.
Serious trauma detected.
And now we want to get just a bit further down onto the truck here. So that we can catch the huggers in the door up the top here. Yeah, this guy knows. We're just two guys that know what we're doing. Oh, I want to blow him up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get rid of this guy. Hey. Where did he come from? Is that a spawn door there? Surely not. November 19th and the game... Oh, wait. November 19th, is that when the game came out? Yeah, this game's well old. That's some good damage out on him. Did he just heal? Was that somebody else that stood up there? I can't even really see over the top here. There we go. I think there might be one more wave. We'll find out after one of these guys dies. Is this Warzone? No, no, no. This is the Division 2. I do still think there's one more wave, to be fair. Yeah. There we go. He's done. An agent. How you died in this room, man? I've never died in this room. You can shoot those guys. You can, yeah. It's just really hard with this. When I had the headshot build on, it was a bit easier because I could like scope in. But with this LMG, it's a painful task.
Human remains detected.
Apparently there's going to be a new trailer for GTA sometime today where you can pre-order it. Oh, is that right? That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? No, don't run in front of my bullets, you weirdo.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm going to go down here. How many enemies left? One. There we go, they're all gone. I think there's one more wave to come out this door still yet as well. There's only one wave on 3 players, but I think there's 2 waves here on 4. There we go. Very easy. Good job. Nice. Nice and easy. Can you please give a very brief overview of Division 2? I started playing, but I'm yet to get my head wrapped around the different modes. If you're a brand new player, I would say just do the story. And until you get to level 40 on your character, don't worry about anything else. By the time you get to level 40 on your character, you will have you'll understand the game so much better, but you won't need to kind of know. You'll kind of just know and understand what the other modes are, or if you don't understand it, you'll at least not be like kind of chasing your tail with trying to understand the game in general, to the point where you can just focus on learning what the other modes are because you've already got the base understanding of how the game works down. So yeah, I wouldn't focus on the on anything other than doing the story right now. That's it, mate. You just walk in front of everyone, pal. Maybe we're all going to go down in here because that guy decided to stand next to the door where they come out of. MFL schedule is out, is it? That's pretty cool. Guys, if you shoot their chests, they explode. There we go, that's better. Well done. Oh, prototype, baby. You know the type. This was quite a efficient room, to be fair, other than that guy not shooting a chest at the start there. What do we get? Oh, nice, a full red core. Well, let me loot it. There we go. Have I been to any Arsenal games this season? Have I been to Arsenal games? I don't think I've been to any this season, mate. No. Oh, no, no. Get me on the wall. Thank you. They've all gone out the other door. Hilarious. And again. Another prototype in here, that's nice. Yeah, that's me fucked. I knew I was going to go down there. I might actually die here because I'm in the fire. Yeah, it's glitched. Not rezzing me properly. I knew that was coming. Do you do much countdown for expertise? I'm 23, takes so long. Nah, I did do countdown for expertise during the 3x event before. I didn't do enough of it though. I probably could have done a bit better. I'll only do countdown for expertise if there's an event on. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. I prefer to do either escalations or retaliations. Another red roll. I'm gonna have a 6 tipping scales build here, guys. I can't lie. Oh, you already cleared that. Will it be going to the parade if we win the Prem? Probably not, mate, no. Can you... Guy, you're standing there. He's fucking 1 HP. Shoot him, man. Pull that coming a mile off, didn't I? Was that guy got Birdie's backpack on? That was a fast revive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Need to generate my health back. Yeah, still got one more wave to come, right? Yeah. There we go. Hopes a good one. Will you be going to the parade, Ronald? I wouldn't mind going to the parade, but such a journey for me to get up into London. Takes me like 3 hours to get up to London, so I went to a lot more games and I did a lot more when I lived in London, but now that I live down south, it's a lot harder.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
I'm stuck. Cool. It will be there. Come from Peterborough, so not far. It's not far. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, don't care about that. Thank you. We'll be on 31st after the UCL final. Wouldn't it be savage if we don't win the Champions League, though? Going to the parade and celebrating the Premier League after you just lost the Champions League final. And if they've won the Champions League final, they're going to be in no state to be on a bus with the trophies, are they? They're going to be absolutely pissed out of their face. Wow, look at this damage output. I can't even kill reds. What the hell? I think 2 guys are standing up there, aren't they? Oh, for crying out loud, they're going to spawn from behind us. Hey, no huggers so far in this this set. One of my Spark leagues with your teams is nuts. 7th to 1st, have an average team of 64 and up. Damn, that's mad, yeah. I'm going to burn to death here, I think. I'm in trouble, guys.
Vital signs critical.
I don't understand why people stand over to that right side. Like, you don't get as good angle. Like, we can't put out the damage nearly good enough. I have to just be safe now for a little while. That's the first section done. Dembele injured, hopefully for the game. Well, I mean, that's a harsh way to put it. Did he get injured? Did he in the league game? Wait, how was he shooting me straight? What the? How was he shooting me straight away?
Agent out of action.
Oh, that's can't be near that. He was taken off for precaution. Apparently, he's fine. This room is taking an absolute eternity, by the way. Prototype, baby. You know the type. Oh, one more wave. My bad. Yeah, run away, pussy. There you go. He should do some damage. Oh, 3 prototypes. Might get another one off the boss yet as well. And there's another heavy to come as well, isn't there? Got 30 seconds on my... Oh, they're spawning here. Yeah, another prototype, nice. Is that it? Hey, look at that RNGesus, guys. 4 protos in this room. All reds there. You're not sure striker suits me? Yeah, I do agree. I either want ongoing directive, negotiators, or possibly tipping scales. Mate, these are all red. I think they've changed the way they're rolling, because I'm rolling red, like, cores and attributes consistently.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
If Cavada can make it out of his group in the World Cup and win champs, he has a strong case for Ballon d'Or. Maybe, yeah. Objective mostly bottom 3 of all my teams. You like to sit on the camp, so you tend to lose your stacks constantly. Can't believe how low your stacks were there. Yeah, especially in this room, but because I'm squishy, there's no point, like, pressing up either, I suppose. But yeah, like, building the stacks requires, like, a bit more movement around and stuff. But when you're in the room, MVP Birdie's quick fix, yeah, he was pretty good. Like, you'll sit shooting, not shooting enemies to wait for the spawn, which kills you. Isn't the stacks on strikers just bullets hit rather than bullets shot, though? Who done the most damage there? The guy with negative 32 million. Apparently I did negative 2 billion damage. I did get 42 kills there. I did very well. Yeah, that's my point, though. What else am I supposed to shoot, though? Go around and shoot another person and then wait for the spawn afterwards? I see what you're saying. I just think that, like, controlling those spawn doors is really, really valuable. But yeah, it doesn't help with something like strikers with the stacks. I'll do better with, like, I don't know, damage to weak points or something like that. I do think I got some nice bits there though for tipping scales. Or I should get Ballon d'Or if he wins UCL on Prem. I won't disagree with that. What's up, Arsenal, Dan? How you doing, brother? Do you think we can win the title tomorrow night? Well, I think if we win the game, we're in a good spot, right? It's tonight anyway, right? I'll buy tomorrow night. Listen, City, Bournemouth have got all to play for, right? Because they need to win to have a chance of Champions League football. They need to win. So they're going to be going for it. But that might favour City a little bit more. Because if City have the ability to just play on the counter, it's going to be real good for them. All I want to see from Arsenal tonight is a lot of goal difference. Because that way, if we can put a little bit of daylight between us, Bournemouth ain't beat City in 10 games. Yeah, but that's irrelevant, right? Like, it's now that's relevant. Bournemouth haven't been the team that they are now in the last 10 times they played City, right? I think if we can do a job on Burnley, and as we probably should, put 4 or 5 goals past them and leave it so that a draw against Palace could be enough, I would appreciate that. I just know what Arsenal are like. We'll be 30, 35, 40 minutes into the game against Burnley. We'll have a 6 start, 10 minutes in. We'll miss a couple of easy chances. The nerves will start setting in. We'll go in 0-0 at half time. And then as the minutes tick on, it just gets more and more nervous. That's what I feel like is going to happen. What I want to happen is us to be 2-0 up after 20 minutes and then just think like, yep, the win is secured, so to speak. Let's go and pummel the goals now. We can't lose the title now. We can't. If we lose the title from here, that is a true, like, that would be probably the actual bottle. I would consider that a true bottle. Right, what do we get here? Headshot damage, don't care about that. Shot damage, don't care about that. And critical hit damage, they're the ones I already had, I think. That can be sent in. Backpack's quite nice. We sent in. That's two decent pieces now. That I don't care about. What have we got there? Providence, body. Weapon handling, don't really care about that. Didn't even pick up any gloves there. Holster, don't care about that. Weapon damage, weapon handling. Critical hit chance there. That's not bad either. What do the spot-ons do? 38% accuracy. That's pretty insane, to be fair. And 10% for wearing it as well. That's not a bad run. Have I got any of those? No. I might keep that, to be fair. And then that can go, and that can go. They drew away to Liverpool and Chelsea, to be fair. No excuse not to win. So that's good. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That's good. That can go. So I've got three pieces of tipping scales already. Holster, mask, and backpack. What does a backpack talent do? Increase critical hit damage per damage received per stack from 4 to 7. That's pretty legit, to be fair. The stacks are lost quite quickly here, but they ramp up a lot quicker, don't they? 1 to 16 Arsenal will win today. That's pretty mad, isn't it? If I get one more piece of tipping scales, I'll put it on and test it out and see what it does. This I just want to put into the inventory, so we'll keep that. Guns. We did get a max roll attribute there. Let's check the library. Why are you not running the Memento backpack? Why am I not? Probably because I don't have it. But also because I like the Coyote's mask. And I like the Overdog gloves. Alice will be tricky still. I don't know about that. See, I might have picked up the Memento. Oh, it did. What does it do? Enemies you kill drop a trophy on death. Collecting trophies provides a buff, short and long term, the first of which scales with a number of core attributes. So it'd be weapon damage by collecting them. For every trophy collected, gain an additional 1% weapon damage, skill efficiency, and armor regen. Max 30 stacks. What's that? 150% weapon damage if you can collect all the stacks. I just don't know that that's... If you can collect all the trophies, sorry. I just don't know that's like... Great. You ever tried Grey Zone Warfare? I can't say I have, no. Because you have to literally run around and collect the trophies, right? Which means I'll only really be able to pick them up at room clear. If you're running solos, it's worth it. Yeah, I could see that. But I think... once you clear the room, you go and pick up all the trophies. By the time you get to the next room, you've lost half your stats already. Memento is crap only for solo. Let me clear some of these. It's very similar to Tarkov, but a lot more casual. This is, yeah. Oh, Grey Zone Warfare is... Fair enough. Maybe I'll have a little look for it. Do you watch AFTV or League Gunners content on Arsenal? I do not. I watch Charles Watts. And then I follow like Hand of Arsenal and a few of the In the Nose on X. I watch Rory. Rory Talks Football. What's the purple gear? It's called Prototype, Benny. It's like a step above the yellow and green gear. This game worth picking up now? I would say so, mate, yeah. I think the game is in a great space right now. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect. It still has some issues. But it's typically in a very good spot. Nothing maxed out there. I was so glad Bruno got the assist in yesterday's game when people were watching. How he's got 20 with the morons he's had to play with is genuinely wild. I thought like, I don't know. I think, how bad is the team really if you're like comfortably in third? Did I donate everything there? Yeah, I did. Didn't even move the needle. As someone who's never played before, love Dark Raiders. Yeah, even as someone who's never played before, I think it's I think this game is fantastic fun, mate. Yeah. If you like Dark Raiders, like this is a looter shooter. It's not really an extraction shooter. It's enjoyable. That's all I say. Like, I think it's always like quite cheap as well. So even like, you know, it's worth just picking up to give it a try anyway. Ninja bike, in my opinion, is best back for hybrid builds. Yeah, I have got ninja bikes, but if you haven't tried it, big Alejandro with tipping scales. I don't have a big Alejandro, so I have to like get it out of exotics. But I'm not really farming for exotics because I am running escalations rather than retaliations, so I'm not getting those exotic caches very often at the moment. Did I play the first division game? I did, yeah. I think I'll pick it up with my mates. Can you squad up? Yep, you sure can. Oh, look at that, another memento backpack. That's hilarious. Does it always give 3 cores? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I played the first. I put a lot into the first division too. Sorry, the first division game. How many tokens do I have? I really want to get to 250 today, but I don't think it's going to happen. We're at 143. What do I need? 107. That'd have to be like 15 runs at tier 5, not being host and being successful. I'm hoping every matchmate goes into bunker. Oh dear me, guys, I'm not even tired. There we go.
Received an invite to another group.
You have received an
Another
invite.
agent has joined your group. Entering safe area. An agent is no longer in your group. You have been
Do people just see my level and immediately decide that I'm not good enough without looking at my build? It's so weird.
You have left the group.
What game is this and platform? It's called The Division 2 on PC at the moment. I'm playing on PC, but you can play on console as well. You sure can. David, sorry I missed it 34 minutes ago. Thank you for the 2 years, brother. Well, actually 39 months in there. I really appreciate your Division 2 videos. It's really helping with the game, and mostly it's kept me away from FC for almost 3 weeks now. Can't thank you enough for that. Keep up the great work.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I know it's probably not very popular. It's nice to see someone grind a game that means something to him. I think this game is quite popular right now. Oh, we're going to White Oak. What's the gear at White Oak? It's not good, is it? FIFA is over. Dead game. Been playing it for 8 years. Been getting elite all the time. It's just boring. Yeah, it needs a refresh, man. It does. It needs a complete update. Okay.
You have left the group.
Oh, no, I haven't left the group. Is this game free? No. Leave my current group. I'm not in a current group. I'm looking forward to goals. I think goals should be due to be released reasonably sooner if the noise is correct. Goals game could Jesus, goals game could be a lot of fun.
Hey.
Choking on my own air there. I just feel like I can do tier sets like 6, 7s, and 8s, but tier 5 is just so safe, and it's easy to get matches at tier 5 because people don't want to play with hot foot. Do you know what I mean?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, we're at the bunker. Nice. Go on, go to 6. You know you want to. Do it, do it. R. Wanna dare you? You won't. You didn't. Did you ever try rematch? Yeah, I played rematch with Josh for a little bit. It just wasn't my kind of game, man. It wasn't really a football game. It was like instead of it being a football game, it was Rocket League with a ball, like with people instead of with cars. Taking that health damage in the corner there, aren't I? Are you coming around, friend? There he is. I hate the way they hide in the corners in this room. That's good. There we go. Getting melted here now. He's gone already. Man, we got some serious damage here. This is why that guy should have gone for tier 6, you see. Would have been nice.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
We're going to wipe in the first room. Shouldn't have reloaded there. Didn't need to either. Prototype, baby.
Serious trauma.
You know that. Oh, I'm taking that health damage again. Mate, that health damage is crazy work, isn't it? Oh, this guy's got the thingamabobby on. Have I got cooldowns? I have. He doesn't have the double damage event on.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, that's what I've got from it also. Never tried it though. Didn't like the premise though. I think you'll like goals, man. I'm really looking forward to goals. I think goals is going to be a real fun game. Jeez. Oh, he's going to blow me up. Fire! Oh, he's already going. Jesus Christ. See, now that my stacks are up, like, the damage is insane. Yeah, so I wanted to... There we go. And him. Somebody get him. I'm like looking over the top of the truck like I can see. Do you know what I mean? Alagi. Is this game still good playing solo? I mean, this game can be fun playing solo for sure. But I also think that it's really easy to matchmake in this game as well. So you don't really need to play solo. Oh my days. How are the guys at the very back dying, man? I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Serious trauma detected.
How are the guys right at the back going down? It's absolutely diabolical.
Agent
Nah.
deceased.
Oh. Yeah, this game can still be good solo. It doesn't favor solo players though. It really doesn't. Whether that be the token system for escalation, whether that be the fact like right now, you know, if I was playing solo, that's my game over, right? I'm dead. And then I've lost my tokens, I've got to restart. Whereas in group play, we can in group play we can res, right? Like there's a lot of benefits to playing in a group, but they also make it really easy to play in a group as well. I don't know if it's me doing a big damage here. Somebody's like absolutely cooking with it right now. I think it is me. Maybe it's not. All that fire damage was pretty crazy though. See, I can't. I literally just can't get. I can't get the bullets in there. Do you still play Warzone? Man, I haven't played Warzone for years, bro. Literally years. Trying to get him a little bit in there, but there we go.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Identified as division agents.
Taking out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Get medical assistance.
No, it's going to go down. It was worth it, though.
Agent out of action.
Boom. Are they coming out or not? Hello? They stuck in the door. I think they're stuck in the door. Oh no, it's because there's two enemies up there, that's why. That guy needs to die. There's still one more wave left yet. Cannot stand her up. Let's still not kill her. What the hell? There we go.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with the comms.
Yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Valor Bill, thank you very much for the 24 months, man. Thanks for the 2 years, brother. I do appreciate that.
Hello?
It's very generous of you.
Hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God.
Many, thank God.
I'm all that's left on our team.
How long has this taken? 9 minutes. It's a bit, again, just a bit slower. Just a bit slower than I'm used to. As I say, the first couple of weeks on the bunker, we was like ripping through this in like 12 minutes. Like as a maximum, 12 minutes as well. Now it's like 15 to 18 minutes. No point even shooting when people just walk straight in front of you, is it? I'll just stay at the back. This is where my stacks go, though, isn't it? You think you can run? Sure can. Z? What about Z, Leon? Oh my days. I'll blow up a single chest. Oh, you mean like in here and stuff, Josh, right? Where I'm waiting at the door down below. Do you know why I do that, though? Because nobody, like, if they escape from this door, they're a pain in the ass to kill, and, like, you could potentially go down. And so if I wait for it and get the kills first, it just preserves that, like, do you know what I mean? Preserves that opportunity of just getting killed. But yeah, it does then therefore mean that Strikers is a little bit less relevant because I'm letting the stacks die rather than shooting the enemies that are out. Yeah, get that chest guy. I should be standing up there, to be fair. Probably be a bit better now. I wonder if I could see that door from here. I can, I suppose. I could just stand on this little platform here. That's another full red core piece there. That's nice. I could have an absolutely electric tipping scales build by the end of this. That bitch can't hide forever. Oh, this guy's got the cluster balls. I actually think they're really good for this map. That guy had the stun. That was big, to be fair. Where'd he go? He's dead. I knew that was coming. I'm gonna get up. He's gonna blow me up again straight away. Yeah, fuck it. You couldn't stay with it. What's the damage drop off for the gun user? Yes, it's a lot. It's a lot because you see how long it took me to kill that red. Oh, we're actually gonna wipe. Come on, chubby squirrel. No, don't run in there then, weirdo. Thought he was gonna run into the door there. Here's the last enemy, I suppose, but... Oh, I've got a prototype when I stand up. Nice. What is it? Yeah, it's like 30 meters.
But please hurry. Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
What is it this time? Chest piece with triple red again. Nice. I'm getting like I don't know if they've like improved the attribute rolls or something at tier 5 because that is like I'd say like 80% of the pieces are coming with the correct at least reds. You know, it might be like weapon handling or headshot damage, but at the very least it's coming with reds. Is he just stuck there? I think he is. Oh, there's another one. Wow. At least my stacks are fully built up from this one.
We gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Oh, wow. Somebody came out of that door this time. Is that because of how far back we all were as a team? That'd be quite interesting. I think that was far more manageable, actually. Might keep dropping with blue cores attributes more than anything. Yeah, that's what I've been. That's been my experience for like the last week or so. But today, not only am I getting red cores and attributes, they are typically crit hit damage and crit hit chance rather than weapon handling and headshot damage, which is absolutely awesome. But again, like 15 minutes here for a tier 5. It's going to be 20 minutes by the time we finish this. Like, that is not fast enough. It does not feel like the World Cup is in 25 days or just me. It's only 25 days away for the start of the World Cup.
I have to move.
Mate, what's mad for me is like, in the next 12 days, Arsenal have got 3 games. And in those 3 games, we could be Premier League and Champions League winners. What the hell? Hello? I'm Jesus. Or we could end up having no trophies at all. But it's just like just 12 days. Just 12 days. And our whole season is defined by these next 12 days. I suppose the damage drop off for here. I probably shouldn't be the one that stands here to shoot, should I? Because that damage drop off up here is probably why I'm not always able to blow the chest pieces up easily. I mean, it's alright if somebody else is shooting them with me like that, but I'm probably better off on the right hand side where I'm a lot closer range. This doesn't help with the stacks, but like there's not a lot I can do in that regard. Would be nice in some of these maps if you could bloody see sometimes, wouldn't it? Your birthday's getting skipped for the UCL final. Oh, your missus' birthday's getting skipped for the UCL final? Yeah, don't blame me for that, mate. It's my my wife's birthday just a couple of days after. He gone down. God damn. Is he back up? Mate, hello? Jesus Christ. He's almost dead. He's dead. Oh, hello, pal. He just came out of the shade there, man. That guy did. I should just stay on the single target I'm shooting. It'll be a lot easier. I could have actually blown up his pack there. Is this the last enemy? No. Oh, come on now. There we go. I can hear him up there. I think that's last enemy, isn't it? He is getting messed up with a swiftness. Maybe not now. Maybe he is now, though. That's going to be some crazy damage on him. Come on, guys. We can't leave the boss. Oh, this could be troubles. Got him just in time. Nice. Okay, we should be all right now. Prototype, baby. Oh, I got 3 in the room. Let's go. You know the type. Come on. Oh, oh my days. I'm hacking the game. I've got 5 prototypes in here. Let's go. Hacking the game. I can't help but watch your stacks this world. Almost like the gun is bugging it. It's been like that ever since I put thermals on. I could not get stacks up to max on thermals, no matter what. Even if I was sat in the thingy and just sat there firing at a guy, I could not get the stacks up. So maybe like, I don't know. I doubt it's bugged, but maybe I'm just doing something wrong with it. I don't know. Even at max stacks, your damage is quite low. I don't think my damage is that low. Like only critting at 700 max. That's because I don't have good crit. Yeah, my crit chance, my crit.
You are now group leader.
I definitely am not fucking group leader. You can piss right off. My crit damage and crit chance is really low, and that is because my pieces on strikers have got crit hit chance and then repair skills. Then we've got headshot damage. Then we've got that's crit hit damage. That's not bad. And then we've got low crit hit chance there and crit hit chance there. Like I'm just not optimized for it. I think I'm like 45% now. Yeah, 50% crit hit chance, 51% crit hit damage. It's so low. It is so low. That's why I assume you're probably at like what 100%, 120%, 130% crit hit damage. My crit hit damage is just really, really low. And that's because when we were farming strikers, I kept getting the bullshit builds with like the blue and yellow attributes rather than and then even when I got good red attributes, it's headshot damage, right? I don't want headshot damage, and obviously if I hit the head more, that'd be great. But then even when I've got here where I've actually got crit hit damage, it's only 2.6% more than if I just had a regular thing maxed out. Yeah, I think the tipping scale stuff that I've got now is already significantly better. So this is crit hit damage. Yeah, so this one can go. And this one can go. This is a much better mask though. We've got weapon damage, crit hit damage decently rolled. Then here on the backpack, we've got weapon damage, crit hit damage decently rolled again. Not crazy, but it's decent. Now I picked up a lot of prototypes just here though. So for the backpack, this one can go straight away. We've got see headshot damage and weapon damage. Just at this point, not worth changing just because of the striker's chest is pretty good. The gloves we don't care about. And then these two we don't care about. And then these two we don't care about. And then we've got weapon damage and crit hit chance. That's much better. Want to keep those urbans. No, I don't. Probably. No, I do. And then the knee pads now. I've got weapon damage, headshot damage, and a weapon damage crit hit chance. Like it's not perfect, but it's decent. An obliterate chest piece will help with crit damage. So in terms of the full pieces that we've got now, I've got chance, damage, headshot damage, and then critical hit damage there on the backpack. So if I get rid of... Oh, I've got... Is one of these the named variant, or do they just have two different things? So this is increase... Oh, one's a backpack, one's a chest piece. So I have got a 5-piece now for tipping scales. Chance on that one, chance on that one, crit hit damage on that one, headshot damage on the chest piece, but crit hit damage on the backpack. So if I went back for holster, knee pads, mask, and backpack, holster, knee pads, mask, and backpack, and if I put overdogs back on, and then a different chest piece, can we break proto gear for pieces? Only for core, like prototype cores, they're called, which you then use. Let me see if I can show you what they're used for. I haven't really got anything to level up at the moment. You then use it to like level up the augments and such, or to re-roll the augments. What's the obliterate chest piece? G-Kill. What is it? Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from? Yo. It will help with crit damage. Yeah, I could probably find a different thing. I will put this on. Let me get rid of everything out of my bag. It's the equalizer. What did I do there? Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It's just a just a chest piece talent. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Right, let's get rid of... Oh, I picked up a gun as well. Looks tragic. Let's get rid of this and this into there. Don't think I want the chest piece here either because it's headshot damage, so I'm going to get rid of that. Equalizer has the perfect version. And then these guns, I don't care about that. And then we'll pop these in. Let's just double check the library in case I've got something max rolled there. I did not. The unit alloys chest has... I'll see what chest piece I've got. So let's put this on. And then we'll go and see how much damage we're doing at the end. Get some Overdog's gloves. And then let's have a look at what chest pieces I've actually got. Skill health, don't care. Skill health, don't care. I mean, I could... What have I got here? Weapon handling, don't really care about that. Are you going to play foot champs? I mean, no. I'm not going to be playing foot champs. Headshot damage, don't care. Petrovs could be quite good because I've got really good rolls generally. 10% LMG damage. Yeah, see, look, the weapon handling's all right, but I've got 2 max rolls on it and it's headshot and weapon handling. It's just so sad. What's up, Yeet boys? I have good news. What's your good news? It's Unbox. Umbra could be quite good just for the calls that I've got, even if I don't get a set thing. My team won the A-League Women's League. GG's. Let's go. What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? What have we got? No, don't want none of this. I've got appointment. Let me see what I can go and craft. I might put that Petrov on for now until I get a better chess piece. We won the Premiers, played in the Champions. Now we're in the semi-finals for the Champions League. Let's go. Excited for the title yet? I'm still not allowed. Nah. As I said earlier, Josh, I can absolutely see us doing 15, 20 minutes of pummeling Burnley. Not scoring. Nerve setting in. It being 0-0 up until the 60th or 70th minute. Us scoring 1 goal and then just holding on for the 1-0 win. And maybe it, backfires. I really, really, really can see us still fucking this up. I just can. I've never been watching the West Ham game. I don't know if you heard the story. I was telling it in draft, and I don't know if you can hear it in my voice now, but I can still feel it. My daughter is obviously, you've been in the house, but Grace's room is above my head here. And Lauren told me one day, she's like, when you're shouting and screaming, she can hear you. Oh, I told it on the pod, did I? Man, I did not expect to be that nervous, and I did not expect to be that happy when we scored. Oh, the Wendirk, yeah. Honestly, the nerves I'm feeling, and it's Burnley, and if I'm feeling these nerves, the players must be shitting bricks. They must be shitting bricks because it's there now, right? Just got to beat Burnley and Palace. That's it. We've done everything. We've done it all. Just got to beat Burnley and Palace, and could probably even afford to draw to Palace if we beat Burnley big enough. And so at that point, it's so close. It's so close that it might just be too much. It might, I don't know. I feel like we've had so many opportunities this season to really distance ourselves from City and be in a position where we had it wrapped up already. And we've always bottled them against, Brentford, against Villa, against Liverpool, against Wolves, against Bournemouth. there's 5 games that we dropped points in where we could have really extended the lead and really put it completely out of reach for City. And we always bowled. If we don't beat Burnley and Palace, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. On that note, let me just go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You got to smash Burnley like 3 or 4-0. It's a great opportunity to get the goal difference up as City play Bournemouth, and can't see that being an easy game. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't really like it to happen like this. Listen, if we can guarantee the title, then that's cool, right? But if we beat Burnley and then City lose to Bournemouth, we've won the title. It would be quite sad to win the title without playing. Bournemouth need to win for potential Champions League. At least you don't have to win it away at Burnley. Couldn't think of anything worse. Yeah, that would be quite tough.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Insane. What's that, Vipes? Let's see what I can build for a chess piece. Do I want to get a Providence chess piece? Little Bournemouth is CL. Yeah, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? I kind of should I craft a Providence, get the 10% LMG damage, and then just roll the attributes and build them up? I should. That's exactly what I should do. Oh, Petrov. Not you're right. That's headshot damage, not Providence. Petrov. I don't even know if I've had Petrov. No, I don't. Hilarious. I don't have the thing. Yal gear. What does Yal give? Oh, no thanks. Brighton need to win for Europa next weekend. We want a couple of Bruno assists. I'm sure a little 3-2 could be arranged, right? Yeah. How about no Bruno assists and Brighton win to 0? That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Right. I think I'm just going to have to use the off piece that I've got. Surprised you're not playing Forza. I probably will give Forza a go, to be fair, mate. Right, so I'm going to put the strikers back in. I think now, right, see how it says I've got 66 here, but there's only 43, and then there's 7 here. If I get rid of all of these, right, I'm pretty sure it still says I've got loads. Does it now start counting the ones that I've got in gear? Because I don't think it did that before, right? Bruno's pass to the doggo yesterday. Honestly incredible. It's like a dad in the playground who doesn't want to score. Make it unfair. Is that right? Did he have like an easy shot on and he passed it? Yeah, if I get rid of all of this and I get rid of all of this, now I've got 16 altogether, but it says I've got 31. That has to be counting the bits in my there's a few times you got in on the edge and looked for the pass. Something like 2.4 XG. Jesus Christ. Have you got all the skills unlocked? Mods for skills that you haven't unlocked don't show. Yeah, I've got all the skills unlocked, yeah. I think now, though, like, because I know, like, for example, in the bag here, I think it's now counting these ones, whereas it didn't used to. I've started storing some mods in stash. Have you? Interesting. Like, let me, no, I don't want to equip those. God damn it. What's the strip? Tab. Let's see if it goes up off of stripping these. Is that all of them? Yeah. Oh, it did go up. So it's not that. Oh, that's interesting. So where is it then? Oh, do you know what? It might be for some of these, actually. Because I don't have, like, I don't have smart cover unlocked, for example. Why, like, so what? I'm never going to be able to see them then, is that right? Until I get it unlocked. Did I play the campaign? I mean, not on this agent, no. I have in general, but not on this agent. What am I doing? If you go to vendor, you can sell them. Oh, I've probably got a lot of trinkets to sell as well, to be fair. What is it to sell trinkets on here? X. 2.6k. Ah, so if we... Here we go. These. This as well. These offensive systems, these can all go right. And the offensive protocols. And then we'll sell all the junk. It's only worth 5k, but it clears up the space, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go, down to 13 now, which is exactly what we should have. Perfect. That's a good good tip. That's a good trick. All right, let's I need to, like, delete all of this stuff because I need to rebuild all of it. They're not actually deleting them. Yeah. Delete. Didn't delete. Fun times. Is that a known bug? Right, so for this one, let's put a mod on here. What is my crit chance right now? 37. So I need a lot of crit chance. Still, as per usual. I think my crit damage is going to be way higher, mind you. .9. That takes me to 42. Crit hit chance again. That's going to take me to 47. Not too bad. And then one more. Why is it showing me these little weird little pictures? See this? Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want the LMG boost. And we'll put more crit chance in here. 5.1. Right. That gets crit chance up quite high, to be fair. Not perfect. 52. Crit damage is only up to 67. Still pretty poor, I can't lie. And that's where we're at again. Let's go and have a look in there. I think tipping scales must be the go-to for escalations today. Yeah, it is, yeah. If I can get a few better rolls on mine as well, it would be quite nice. Do I listen to TalkSport? Like every now and then. I wouldn't say regularly whatsoever. Can't see the DPS numbers. So, some of those shots are 1.4. Yeah, 1.4 mil there. The crits are a lot better. Can hit 1.6s in the head. Same, I've got 4-piece tipping scales build, but there's some bits that I could get better. Yeah, I mean, those crits are way better at 1.5 million. What was it before? Like 700,000. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? What's the drop off of the gun's still different? I want to see what this gun's doing now. $1.3 million on that. Yeah, it's up to 1.5 million. 1.6 million. Wow. Maybe this gun's going to be a bit better then. The other thing I want to do... Have you thought about making a video on what to do on the Division if you're new to it? Yeah, I've got a few up there already, Jack. If you go to NepentheZ Games, there's some content there for you. I need to re-roll this augment, that's for sure. I'll take Paradox for now. Oh, that's banging. There we go. The fact that I only took one roll as well is quite nice. Entropy, this has got to go. Oh my days, Echo again. Solid. We don't want this one either. Don't want Anomaly. Amalgam, I don't mind. And then Echo again. Wow. I got Echo quite quickly there. What have I got there for Echo? 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces of Echo. 3. Yeah, 3 pieces of Paradox, which is great for the long. And then 1 Amalgam. That's not bad, actually. It's a good split. Now I just need to actually farm them up. Get a bit more out of it. Yeah, I want to see. Let me go to the stats again. So I've got 52 and 67. If I put this gun in primary, Then it goes to 46 for 82. So I lose 5% chance of crit hit to gain about 15% crit hit damage. That's probably better. And then if we can get a better chess piece, we should be able to do even better still. Right, let's go and run one. Thoughts on Arsenal double? Long way to go, brother. Long way to go. There are no certainties, man. I do think like a lot of people have just written Arsenal beating Burnley into the stars. And listen, anything can happen, man. Need to try and get as close to 60. Yeah, I know, but I can't. I've got gear mods in there. I can't do much more than that. I can't do much more than that, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. Not at the moment. Maybe if I get some better rolls here, the tipping scale stuff, I could just keep improving the gear straight away on there. It will have some really positive outcomes for us, for sure. Oh, dear me. Another agent has joined your group.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'm sick of people doing this, man. Oh, I was just playing with that guy last one. I'm sick of people doing this, man. As soon as somebody's host, they just leave because they don't want to waste their own tokens. I don't mind. If I am just host, I don't mind being host. If I matchmake and people join me, I will host. But if I matchmake and join somebody and then they either leave or pass a crown, I'm not playing with you. Once you get Big Alejandro, you enjoy the build even more, as a talent on the exotic increases damage by 1%. Yeah, I have the Big Alejandro on my my PlayStation account. You're getting 13 million DPS once the stacks go up. So I was already getting 13 million DPS, even 14 million on my strikers build. But that's at max stacks, and it's just really hard to achieve and maintain max stacks in Escalation. You know, especially with the strikers chest and backpack. Cook Steve, thank you very much for the 36 months, man. That's very much appreciated, brother. Very much appreciated. You want to try and get one of your LMGs to have measured? Yeah, I mean, like, so here's the interesting thing, right? I don't need the prototyped LMGs. Like, I can just go and get a regular LMG. Like, you know, Big Show's pretty decent. It's really decent, to be fair. But I can just get a regular gold LMG and just optimize it and put whatever talent I want on it and then prototype it when I can. But I'm only expertise level 7 on this account, so you know, I'm probably a month away from being able to prototype my actual own gear. Champions League's best attack in the world versus best defense in the world. I wouldn't say PSG have got the best defense in the world.
You have received an invite.
Bureau 77. I played with this guy already as well. I'm only at 14 expertise.
Safe area entered.
Oh, we're going to Camp White Oak or something. I think we are. Oh no. We are here.
An agent has left your group.
Interesting.
Another agent is now in your group.
What's up, JB Soze? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good stream, bro. Thanks, man. No, I mean PSG attack versus Arsenal defense. I know what you meant. Start it up, pal. What are we running with? Tipping scales on him. Tipping scales on him. And tipping scales on him, I guess. Everybody is tipping scales today. Confirm status of division engineers. Oh, that's not good, is it? I genuinely go down here. Yeah, see the weapon, the drop-off damage here as well. I really should get that bit closer. Yeah, see that was a 1.8 mil crit. That must have been a headshot crit. I can hear the chainsaw guy. Yeah, I mean I'm doing much more damage output here. We're up on your vids. Thanks, man. Jesus Christ. I think I was in the gas, wasn't I? Don't res, brother. Just shoot. Just shoot. You three take them out. Thanks, man. Damn. Holy damn. I'm on fire. Is there a trick, guys, to jumping down that piece? Sometimes I just like fall down it. It's way better. Timber in training. That's good to see. Or to hear, rather. We gotta be rude, dude. I thought he had a pack on. Never mind. Yes, I'm getting like way bigger damage out now. Well, damage per bullet, but I am obviously having to reload a bit more often. Are these guys sprinting at us? The hell? Alright, let's push up front a bit more. Yeah, there you go. He's got him. He's got him. Love that stun. I'm gonna go down here, I think. Oh dear. Wait, I'm getting absolutely messed up by this pulse. Just kill this one guy. There we go. Jesus Christ. Why is that guy putting a cardboard box over his head? Not the time for silly games, friend. Wait, why do they keep coming over here? That's better. Oh, that's much nicer damage, to be fair.
Serious trauma detected.
I could have burnt. I've got no more, oops. Hold on. I've got no more, armor. I'll wait till my health goes up. Oh, there's an armor kit right there. Got a bit of armor on the kill back there. And there. I think there's still one more wave to come out of this room as well, yeah. Someone lob a grenade, pals. We need to set some, like, house rules of always shoot the guy on the right, you know? Then we'd take him out. Surprised I didn't stand up after that. I don't have so many bullets. There we go. There's no way they're surviving that, right? There we go. Bit of Cookerage Farm there, boys. Nice. What game is it? It's called The Division 2. Oh, this is a nice little angle on him. There we go, he's gone. He's gone, nice. That room took bloody ages again. 7 minutes to get through the second room. It's just not good. You need a healer? Not a tier 5. Maybe at tier... Well, maybe once Hotfoot comes. Yeah, potentially so.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Go ahead and get that explosion, baby. Give me that prototype, son.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, well, there's a heavy in there.
Agent down.
I like it out. He's got pulse. Wait, their pulse is bloody annoying. Yeah, he's going to pulse me again. That's worse than Hotfoot. Got to kill one of those guys up there. Oh, maybe there's only one wave because the sledgehammer guy came.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, no, there's two guys up there. Game looks dope. Yeah, this game's fun. If you like loot shooters, man, this is a good game. A fun game. There we go. I can't get the chest.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Nice, good work.
Online computer.
What do we get?
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their
Custom
comms system.
M44.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Yo, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, man?
Connection established.
Think they're going to give us the option of first or third person in Division 3? You reckon?
Manny Ortega with the division.
I don't know what I'd prefer, to be honest.
It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team.
I quite like both.
Back online. I salvaged some equipment.
First person would be alright, but then you wouldn't get to see like all the gear and all the cool stuff that you got, would you?
Those crazy fucks showed up.
Isn't Division 3 not until like late 2027 or 2028 anyway? I think we still got a real long time before we get to that. Don't blow him up. That guy's drunk as hell, man. You he's straight there. Yeah, come on about. I'm going to just try standing on that container this time and see if I can access every single door from here. Oh, prototype, baby. You know the type. I think there's 2 there. Okay, I can access this door from here. I just got to be a bit more prepared for when it actually comes. There's another prototype for me. Love that. See, this is where I'm going to struggle, though. Oh, dear. Could that guy not peeked him for me? I was just going to go and grab that guy anyway.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs.
That guy, to see him running and just decides to hide. Come on, bro. Love the stream net. Would love a Division 2 on video on managing inventory and stash. That's a difficult one to do, isn't it? Because it depends on like what you're going for, right? Like if you're going for one particular build, or like, you know, a handful of particular builds, it's actually quite easy to manage your inventory. I think definitely getting like a list of things that you want to keep and then things that you're happy to get rid of could be quite good. Yeah, a bit of inventory management. All right, tipping scale. So we've got some gloves. Let's see what's on these gloves. Weapon handling. Yeah, not interested. Thank you. Pretty the type of base player we have playing with randoms. Yeah, it's just look. I'd be like, you can see me shooting him, mate, and then you run. Oh, I 100% put my health back on there in time. Never mind. I'm going to be screwed now because they're going to get out this door and come around the left. Thanks, Brazil. Don't die for me. Don't die for me.
An agent needs assistance.
Problem with the new FIFA collection is all the cards become worthless after the game cycle. Well, we don't know how it works yet, do we? We can't judge yet, I suppose. Is he rezzing him or not?
Agent down.
Oh dear. That's quite just standing in the door frame there. Yeah, that's it, mate. You go down again.
Agent deceased.
Oh, we're actually going to wipe. We're actually going to wipe. Thank God this isn't my tokens. This room is so, like, I don't want to blame another person, right? Because I could have played differently myself once he done what he done. But he stood in front of me shooting that first guy, which completely disrupted the flow of the room because I couldn't get in the door quicker, like a bit quicker. And so I couldn't get to the left-hand side that bit quicker. And so I couldn't get to the spot here that bit quicker. Mate, what is this?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, fuck's here. Where are these guys, man? Are they all standing outside the room? There's 3 enemies. And now there's now another wave spawning. That guy's dead. Oh, he's about to go as well. Okay, that's it. This is toast. That guy's going to die. He might take out both of those guys with him, though.
Agent down.
We're actually going to wipe. Is the shield usable on high difficulties? There's some like shotgun builds that give effectively like 100% return ammo on shots to the point where having a shield could be useful, but the damage of the enemies scales so much that there's not a single thing you can do that will stop you from getting one popped by a strong enemy. The guy has a revive hive. I think as he just used it on himself, isn't he? Mate, they're going to go down again. They're going to burn. That's it right. Oh my god. Just run away. That Turo guy is dying again. These are last enemies as well now. So hopefully they can 2v4. Is there still 4 left? Yeah.
Agent deceased.
I'm dead. Was it not worth an attempt to crawl to them? I probably could. Shoot, mate, shoot him! I probably could have crawled to them, to be fair, yeah.
Agent down.
You're going to get shot from behind now, pal. Go around the corner, pal. How do I reach these kids? Did the guy just not see, like... Did he just not see the other guy? Like... Crazy behavior. Crazy, crazy behaviors. If somebody wants to waste their tokens again...
Agent is no longer in your
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You have left.
Yeah, I've left the group. People love being heroes rather than reviving teammates. I think there was a cut like that Brazil guy was trying to revive me, but I actually think that was his problem. He kept trying to revive me under intense pressure in an area that wasn't safe, and he went down 3 times trying to res me. At that point, just either get somewhere safe so that I can crawl to you, or just leave me be and clear the wave. Like, yeah, but the decision making of people is, myself included, probably they're probably saying the same thing. Like, why did he rush into the room like that? But
Invite to another agent's group.
invite to another agent's group received. I'm hoping the returning
Safe area detected.
Caduceus exotic assault rifle was good. Yeah, I saw this in the thing.
Another agent has joined your group.
Another agent has joined your group.
An agent has left your group.
Let me guess, because this guy's level 579. See, this guy's striker's gear at green is better than my striker's gear at purple. Yeah, this guy's got, that's what he wants in it, the obliterate for the weapon damage. And then he's also got, oh, Grupo Sombra for I've got some Grupo gear. I wonder if I have a Grupo chest piece. MFL update added a nice thing. What did they add? I think I've got Grupo chest piece. I do not. You can see a player's rating in each position on their screen now. Oh. That is really nice. Let's have a look. On the view player screen. Where do I see it? Did you see there's 60k retirements?
No longer in a group.
That's mad, isn't it? Little toggle that changes the position to the rating. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Like, I've got a 53 right wing back. That's actually a 51 right wing. That's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. And fewer players are being minted than retiring. That's what somebody in the chat earlier was saying, like, sorry, Josh was saying, like, is it, you know, the player prices have come down or whatever? And I think player prices are about to go on a bit of a spike again because, and somebody else asked about, like, you know, MFL making like 40 odd rated players valuable. I honestly think Flint is a great place for it. Yeah, pack value is up, club value is up. Like, it's all going up because we've now hit that kind of like critical mass. And then, yeah, I mean, I like it. I like where we're at. On 150 tokens. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, players are next for sure.
You have received an invite to another.
Young players are so valuable. Yeah, because we've hit that stage again now. We're having a 20-year-old or a 21-year-old or whatever that's going to play for 10 to 12 seasons just is massive for you.
Another agent is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
These fucking people, man.
You are no longer in a group.
I say these fucking people, man. It is the Division 2's fault for having the most arse-backward system. I'm even planning to expand to 3 teams next season. That's pretty cool. If you guys in the chat are playing, you want to run some, if you've got good builds, I don't mind joining in. I don't mind inviting people from the chat to come and play. Probably be a lot easier to get some tier 5s going. I hate matchmaking in Div 2. It's awful. Match for 1 mission, then get sent to the next mission. So it says here, like, escalation matchmaking always groups players by tier, not by mission. Why? Why? Why wouldn't we go by tier and by mission? You would probably get matches a lot quicker. You should also be able to select, like, a zone, right? Be like, I want to go Federal Bunker, tier 4 to tier 6. So anyone that's searching in those, or any of those 3 tiers, match me with them.
Agent in need of backup.
I can play once I finish my run. Are you on PC, Jake? And the same for Rhino Husi as well. Are you on PC? Yeah, perfect. I was searching, it sent me to Brooklyn. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah, you're on PC too. Perfect. And then if Dave's, I don't know, like, I'll join the Discord call. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I've got an hour and a half still.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I might have to finish this run first. And you're running tipping scales as well. Nice. What's this guy got? Refactor. Nice. Go on, go to tier 6, you pussy. You pussy.
Go on then.
All right, Josh, mate. I've just entered into one already. You came a seconds too late. We've got a good group here, though. This should only take 12 to 15 minutes. These guys don't have the event on either. Do people not prefer the double damage? Like, I much prefer the double damage. Get off the... Jesus Christ.
I think the double damage is okay. I think it can just depend on, like, how your team's set up, especially if you've got someone trying to run a skill build. They'll probably prefer the recombinant stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
You're putting out so much more damage now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's mad. Which is even worse. At the one time I've upgraded my gear, we wipe the very next run.
People walking into fire lines. Just
Yeah, you love it,
terrifying
don't you?
things.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Would probably worth you switching to decoy as well.
I've had decoy on. I'm just trying to expertise up. So I don't know if I still have it on right now, but you might notice that I've not been using my skills because I think something I've got on gives me 20% weapon damage if I don't use any. I don't have any skills on cooldown.
Right.
I might have taken it off by now. I'm gonna have to check all my gear. Well, at least one of us is doing right, guys. Yeah, fucking hell. Wonder if they're thinking the same thing. Yeah, there's only really two tricky rooms on this map. This upcoming one, the actual bunker, and then, well, I don't know if this is a bunker or if the other room, the end room, is a bunker, but this bunker and then the cafeteria, they're tricky.
I think that first room is the toughest of all of the rooms.
Even though they filter through the one little channel.
Yeah. Yeah, just because if you get, it's very easy to get caught too close, and the enemies are slightly different. They've got the like kind of poison gas stuff.
Yeah. I think the poison gas is on the walls, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just a bit different to everything else. Everything else, I feel like it's got decent spawn traps.
Where are the heavies this time? Oh, there they are. Now that guy sits at the back, does my bloody head in. Mate, this heavy is sprinting, man.
Got a quick step on.
What? They're going for the turret? That's hilarious. Come on, you fat pig. Now, don't run away now. We've done the hard part.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm gonna die here.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
I really don't understand people sometimes. This guy had the advantage at that point and then just chose to run away from where he could have just killed the huggers straight away. My headshot damage is pretty intense as well now, which is nice.
Serious trauma detected.
This fucking thing jumps up, doesn't it? what's the best attribute having on tipping scales? Crit hit chance of crit hit damage. I think so long as your crit hit damage is like at least semi-reasonable, getting crit hit chance to 60% would be the priority, because obviously there's no point having high damage if you don't have a chance of actually hitting the crits. So you want to make sure that you're getting the damage out in the first place, or the chance is high in the first place.
It also depends on like if you're running with a team as well, because like I'm running Mask at the moment that gives crit hit chance if I'm hitting enemies more than 15 meters away, which I am most of the time, and so I don't need to be at 60. I can like sit at 45 and max out crit hit damage.
That was easy. Oh, he went down. Never mind. No pros so far this run. No really run 2, but I've been quite lucky with them so far. Feels like the game is being generous to me today. They gotta change that part of the room, man.
Human remains.
I love the first division. I don't understand why I haven't got the second one. I take it it's worth it. It is, yeah. So funnily enough, though, like I played it, you know, for a few months after it first came out 7 years ago or whatever, and then I didn't play it really for years. I would come on here and there and do a bit, but typically speaking, I didn't play it for years. But they've had some crazy updates recently that have been really positive for the game. Oh, he's set his turret to that door as well. That's pretty clever. I think that door's just going to open up straight away again. Yeah, look, they're already on fire. There's my first prototype. That's more like it. Ah, poor piece. Maybe that should get her. Bloody annoying, this. Another one of those things, just like in that previous room, where it's like you add an extra minute or two on just trying to kill somebody that's hiding behind a wall. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna... There we go. This is so annoying. There we go. Jesus Christ, man.
Detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Alright, mate, I'll press it then. Oh, we did do it.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I don't know if you get better gear in Dark Zone. If you do, we should probably go and run some Dark Zone missions, but... Yeah, genuinely with how bad people in this game are typically, I wonder if the quality of opponents in Dark Zone wouldn't even be that tricky. Oh, you wiped in the final room, did you? Fair enough, pal. No worries. Daddy. Guy's dead. Right, let me try standing on this door, this platform again here, and see if I can cover all doors.
Yeah, Dark Zone full of cheats. That's what I've heard as well.
Oh yeah. Mate, I don't think in 50 runs of playing this map with you and Dave, I don't think we've ever been overrun in this room.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Guys, just shoot their chests, man. You're not even blowing them up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's better. I'm not looking forward to the cafeteria with this group of players, guys. I can't lie. But yeah, a lot of cheers in the dark zone. I don't know why. But if there's gear in the dark zone that's good, you don't have to engage, do you? Right? Like you can just go in, do what you need to do to get the gear, and then leave. Oh, he let him walk in. Brave. I just want to make sure I'm ready for this door. They're going to kill those easily.
Yeah, the Dark Zone was where I was saying there was a hack that someone was running where they were in a safe zone and they had a hack that allowed them to do damage in the safe zone. People were just getting absolutely melted.
Yeah. Oh shit, I did not see him. I think there's still one more wave to come. Yeah, there was. Fuck off. I'll go down here. Oh, I knew there was another wave coming as well. I didn't move across.
I do think it'd be worth you, like it's one of the things I'm looking at watching the run of Bunker. If you run decoy, you could throw a decoy at that door.
Yeah.
As soon as one of the rushes comes out, you can just
They'll explode anyway, won't they? Yeah.
they'll explode and kill everyone else around them. And then I think you do the same on some of the spawn traps in the final room and in the room after this as well. You know, when you'd kind of drop down.
Yeah, you are right. Yeah.
And if you have 3 of you all running it, you could literally just you could be spawn trapping the rushes at each door.
They're like vultures when you call an extraction. If you go in there without anything, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but I think with the group that we've got, we could easily roll into Dark Zone and dominate. I'm going to stick this. Where's my refactor? Come on, pal. Thank you. What is it? Chungus. Oh, damn.
exotic in Bondana.
Oh yeah, quite nice, isn't it? What level are you up to now? You was farming on the other day as well, wasn't you?
150.
That's nice.
I don't like. Obviously, it'd be nice to get it for the like for the extra stuff on the watch. Like I'm down on kind of everything really compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
At 1,000, but it's also just as much for not getting kicked out of lobbies, despite the fact I can roll with the big boys.
Yeah. Right, last room, guys. They will engage with you no matter what. There's no save. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy Dark Zone unless it was like. So even if it was like no cheaters, I wouldn't enjoy Dark Zone other than just going in there to get some like exclusive loot. Because if there's some like guns or gear or whatever that will be huge improvements over what we've got for running PvE stuff, could be worth it. Goals coming out before World Cup. Are you planning to stream it? Yes, definitely. I think Goals is a very, very strong game. That guy just already shoot the canisters. Not a terrible idea, I suppose. Yeah, so put one up there as well. The decoy up there to start with would be good. Tip: when you go down, use your revive hive. As soon as you get up, activate your overcharge. You'll have it back in 15 seconds. I've done that before, and it doesn't register the fact that the hive had been used yet, so I end up not getting any cooldown on the hive instead. I could put a decoy up on my left side.
Queuing for escalations is toxic enough as it is.
Yeah.
Can't be bothered with playing PvP.
Maybe I'll kill that wave there, and then I'll come and help you. And then go back up for that wave there again. That's it, drop your grenade, you pussy. That's better.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
One enemy, Jesus Christ. You can get all this in retaliation now. Oh, can you? So nothing in a Dark Zone is exclusive. That's pretty interesting. I just don't see these guys ever go for the weak points. I'm not saying they don't, I just don't see it.
Assistance needed. Serious
Really?
trauma detected.
That's a horrible place to stand there.
An agent needs assistance.
22 minutes. It's going to be 25 minutes to complete this run. That is so fucking slow. What a flat atmosphere. Ha ha ha. Just constant negativity. What? What's negative about me referencing these guys' playstyle? Oh, finally a prototype. Nice. Yeah, everything out your mouth has been negative, even when chat helps you. I mean, that's really poor rage bait, to be fair, mate. I'm just telling you my opinion before I leave. Cool. Good for you. Alright, there we go. Ha 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 ha, have fun. We will have way more fun without you in the stream, brother. Oh dear.
Vital signs critical.
Last enemies.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
New Forza? Yeah, New Forza looks pretty good. I have a feeling I've got really high damage compared to the group here, just because of the sole reason I've run out of ammo. And that never normally happens.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escorts.
People really have now better to do these days. I mean, if he had any validity to his points, then fair enough. But I mentioned like one time that I think, what did I say? I think these guys aren't hitting the weak spots of the enemies. I feel like my bad, I guess.
An agent has left.
Like,
your
it'd be
group.
so negative.
Another agent is now group leader.
It was just super, super negative, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Agent is no longer.
Announcing you're leaving a Twitch chat is up there. Mate, it is up there, up there. It's very high.
You have left.
Haven't gone in PvP zone yet. Not for 7 years. I spent like Nick really liked Dark Zone. I remember when we was playing with him. We spent a lot of time in the Dark Zone back in when this game first came out. When did I start playing Division again? God, I want to say like 3 months, Josh, maybe. Maybe a bit less than that. Maybe 2 months, 2.5 months.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, look, this guy 850, this guy 450. I've got 71 kills in, and this guy was also doing good damage. Now, to be fair, one of these was a healer, but one of them wasn't. One of them was just shit. Is this similar to Helldivers? Yeah, I think, well, Helldivers came out like long after this game. But yeah, there's certainly some similarities in it being like a looter shooter. Although Helldivers, isn't that more of an extraction shooter? Oh, I might have some new things for the library. We need Division 3. I think Division 3 could be very, very, very good. I'm very excited for it, I can't lie. I get? Custom M144. Not for me.
Yeah, it's similar super glue bag. But that's like that specific thing is kind of just certain modes. You've also got open world where you don't have quite the same like extraction at the end. It's just kind of a consistent cycle. But yeah, pretty much.
Slow going on the expertise right now. Right, what did I get? That shit, that shit, that shit, that shit, and that shit. Never mind. Right, who from the chat wanted to come and play then? Yeah, we could wait for you, Rhino, anyway, because I need to go to the bathroom, and then yeah, Jake, if you want to either add Josh or myself, if it's easier for Josh, to go to the toilet, and then you can get you in.
Never understood the end game. Yeah, I mean, the end game's just maxing out your gear, really. My username is Josh XLs XLS. Yeah, the end game, like, you've got kind of multiple different parts of the end game. So there's getting to level 40, which is the top level. Then you get given a watch, which then has like unlimited levels. But once you get to 1,000, it becomes less important. But 1,000, effectively on the watch, you can increase like your crit damage, crit chance, weapon damage, headshot damage in the weapon category, and then it's what health, explosive resistance, shock resistance, armor regen, something like that. So this kind of that's a grind. Then you've got expertise, so like getting proficient, essentially using or donating loads of the same gear that then increases your ability. It's all about like trying to get to the point where you're playing the environment easier and easier because you're getting better and better. I've accepted, Jake. Josh XL's Rhino Hussy.
Oi. Yo, it's Jay Sharpie. Thank you very much for the 30 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. What do I want to do? Have I got enough for another exotic cachet? I don't think so. I think about 5, 10 short. I have 2 stars, apparently. Hey. Oh, because I'm not playing with the event on.
That would do it. Dave said he'd be online a while ago, but he's a liar.
Yeah, he says that all the time. One time he was like, I'll literally be there in 5 minutes. So I was waiting, and then about 45 minutes later, I'm like, he's not coming.
Oh. Leveled up again on my augment.
Another agent is now in your group.
Reroll. Yeah, let's just run it.
Yeah, it's weird that it's not on YouTube homepage. I wonder if it's because it's a different game to the content I
It was there on my on computer, but like on my mobile, it just didn't show.
That's interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, never mind. It'll be one of those growing things. If there's no growth in like 2-3 weeks from now, then might have to hang up my guns. If you play with the event though, you won't have your modifiers.
Hang up the key lights.
Yeah. I don't really care too much about the modifiers. I can't lie. I haven't even got good ones on. I've just got the next one on to actually work on the journey. So I need to change it now. I need to turn I need to turn all the stacks off so I can do this one. I need 30 utility stacks, and then I need 50 in a certain stack, but I don't even know why I'm doing it because I don't know. The pulse could be quite useful. I like the pulse personally, but then I suppose I could use that now if we've got it on. I might as well change it. What's the best? What's the best setup for the pot for like just getting more damage? I suppose. Oh, they've changed the icons to these.
More damage, I don't know. Depends. Are you running
Maybe just more ammo,
scale?
actually. Yeah.
More ammo you need to... I'll tell you what I'm running, which
I need to
isn't
buy the
the
things.
absolute best, but it's all right. I've got saturate defense, invert offense, convert to offense. In that order.
Saturate what? Saturate defense first, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, you need to buy it. What's up, DJ Ganger? How you doing, man? And then convert to offense as well, right?
Yeah, saturate defense, invert offense, convert to offense, yeah.
So buy that one. Buy that one. Buy that one.
Sure, there's a better way of running it, but at max stacks, that should give you something like 40, 45.
Saturate that defense. That was the first one, saturate defense, yeah?
Yeah.
And then invert and then boost offense.
Invert, convert.
Yeah, 42% magazine size. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Nice. Won't be long on boss now. I reckon if you type less in chat, you'd be done.
It's actually still 3 rooms from the end. He's just like, yeah, taking us a while on this boss.
What's Jake saying? Jake's got future initiative. Oh, we've got a bit of a healer.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Damn, he's got a full heal build. Oh, he's got the chem heal build as well. That's nice.
The foot podcast guy. Let's go. That's who I am.
That's who he is.
Hey, over here.
How many tokens you got, Jake?
you have got to stop spending your tokens, man.
You know what, last night I did spend 10 today as well. I probably spent about 60 like last night and today, and I'm like, if I just want to get to 250, if I just didn't spend that 60, I'd be so close now.
Why? I just don't
266.
get why you get so impatient with it. Speaking of which, what is there for sale today?
I'll make you leave it once we get the fourth in as well.
We don't need a mask, do I know? Baby, I love you.
Unless Rhino Hussy has got more tokens added. Did you add me or did you add Josh?
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's in, but I friended him, so just got to join the group. Who's that A7M2D94?
That's my friend Ahmed. He's a Saudi Arabian beast at the game, man. He's so good, honestly. We was doing tier 10s in like 5 minutes. It was good. So you got tipping scales as well. Cool. How many tokens have you got, Rhino? I think Jake's going to be the main man, though. About 50. Damn. Don't have to flex. How many tokens do you want now, Josh?
I'll stay quiet with my 162.
Yeah.
Dave's at max tokens.
Is he?
Yeah.
It is easy when you're running tier 10s, not as host. Like, I was thinking, like, we get 7 tokens, I think, if memory serves, 7 tokens for running a tier 5 as guest. And you only net 7 tokens for running tier 10 at host.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Got a Discord I can join. I mean, you could just discord.gg/NepentheZ, but this one that I'm talking in now is like a private Discord.
I'm coming.
FIFA is so dead that FIFA streamers have moved on. I mean, you don't have to be one thing only, right? I can enjoy FIFA, I can play FIFA, I can stream FIFA, and I can enjoy and play and stream other things. It's not about moving on, it's just about having a change, isn't it? But I don't think we can disagree that FIFA is dead at the moment. FIFA is dead. Oh, wait, why am I not with you?
Hmm.
You didn't, like, prompt me or anything. That was a bit weird.
No, it didn't prompt me either. I think when you start, maybe when someone runs in, it, like, gives you the join now.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think also Dave just was in that tier 10 group that was running really fast yesterday, and they were rotating between them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the best idea. That is the best way. I'm up to 172 bullets in this mag now. That's crazy. An agent needs assistance. Weird. This agent needs assistance. Wow.
Agent down.
I do like the mag size now, to be fair. Mate, some of my crits right now are in the 4 or 5 million range. What is that? Is that because you've got coyotes on?
Mm-hmm.
Mate, that's insane. And it does it. Oh, it stacks, doesn't it? But only from the different ranges, right?
It doesn't stack necessarily. But...
Yeah, but it like works on. Oh dear. Works on multiples.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. That guy tried to stab him.
Let's shank him. Oh, lordy.
System disrupted.
Yeah, this pulse, man, is really bloody annoying.
System back online.
Honestly, the amount of times I'm getting ammo back, and I've not even got much of the augment on, or even very high, is crazy. Fallen out of love with FIFA now. Enjoy manager mode than UT. Yeah, listen, this. Okay, we've had some changes here and there, but it's the same game, like for the 10th year in a row. It is gonna get boring. Why is your enemy HUD in the middle of the screen? I just prefer it there, so that I can like see immediately, without having to like change my like field of view to see if I've got enemies on me or whatever. It's a bit annoying because like some of the text, like the confirmed status of division engineers, overruns the other stuff, but yeah, I just prefer it there. I think I need to not run 2 LMGs as well because they share ammo.
Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, let's get him. I reckon these heavies don't even make it to the door. Yep. Oh, you know the type, baby.
The heavy on the left is... Oh, he's
he's
already
dead.
gone, but he's on half damage.
Yeah, there's some serious damage output right here, right now.
Better try running up.
Yeah. If I can catch this door before they come out as well. Yeah, there you go. I might go down here as well. No, it's good.
I don't know what I died from.
I think their pulse sometimes is what does it.
Agent down.
Alagi. Oh my days, I'm going down as soon as I got up. Those guys at the back have like some serious damage. Because these guys are suppressed, I'm not losing my stacks. It's quite nice. Those heals are very, very, very trivial. And there's still one more wave out the door. Well, didn't even get him to explode and that wave still got melted.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, do you know what? I can't wait till they put on going directive in. Because if we got like burn bullets and stuff now, those guys at the back will just get deleted as soon as there's some shots in them.
Yep. Still waiting for my first proto.
I've only got one so far, but it's decent. I think it could be an upgrade on the gloves that I've got.
Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Agent down. Alagi. Even with that guy up there as well, same thing. Like if he was burning now, life would be a lot easier.
There's two of them now.
And yeah,
Fuck's
that
sake.
we still got one more wave out the door yet. There we go. Nice. Good clear, all things considered. $1.6 million damage there. Didn't even tickle her. There we go. Good job.
Computer
Nice.
detected.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Oh, I'll go do that.
Connection.
I just did it.
All right.
Can you
Oh,
hear me?
well, did it not
It's
work?
like it didn't. It was like it didn't work for a second.
Oh,
Manny, thank God.
We all just stood at the door and no one could open it.
I'm all that's left on our team.
interesting.
Couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House note connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Opinions on PSG having 2 weeks rest compared to Arsenal. It's the way the dice rolls, mate, isn't it? If Arsenal had the title wrapped up 5 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, instead of dropping points where we didn't need to, we too could have been able to field our second string team and had a couple of weeks rest. Yeah, I'm doing much more damage. Oh shit, I forgot about him.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh,
Vital signs critical.
Josh XL's is gone, guys. He didn't want this noise. Prototype, baby. You know the type. Is there any more coming here now? No. Oh, I think that one had a max roll on it. Yeah, got it that time. Nice. That is much better. That's really good positioning in that room, guys. Well done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Prototype, baby. You know the type. The stream's still on, guys. Is it just Josh that's I'm half paranoid that it was me that's got some issues? Yeah.
That bitch can't hide forever.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, that was some great shots there, I can't lie.
System reactivated. Curtailed. System back online.
And there's still one more wave out of this door in front of me. Yeah, here he comes. Love that. Oh, you know the time, baby. Nice. Lost enemy there. Man, I've already had 4 pros this run. Really nice. What do we get here? Another red core and attribute set up. Nice.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
We got this one yet today. There's a gear back there somewhere or something, isn't there? I don't know.
Cracking time for the internet to go down.
Yeah.
An agent is back online.
An agent is back online. What we like to see.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system.
Oh, you know the type, baby. Damn, I'm actually getting really nice with the amount of prototypes I'm getting today. What's up, big boy?
Vital signs.
Why did you fucking do that? That's so silly, man.
Did he put the fire out?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, in this room, you can't, don't put that next wave of fire out, because otherwise it lets them come through the library area.
Just runs around otherwise, you know. Doesn't actually do anything.
Serious trauma detected.
Am I using the wrong gun? Oh, you know the type, baby. Orange Jesus is on my side today.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof here.
Some pivot pads. Oh, a backpack with a max roll stat. Interesting. Have I tried Division Resurgence? I haven't, mate. I don't really like things like that for mobile app games.
What am I seeing?
What are you
I
saying?
know I keep disconnecting, but you've got 2 protos.
Mate, I've picked up about 7 protos already this run.
It's alright for some minute.
Yeah, it's mad. Yeah. That's what I said. The RNG Jesus is on my side today.
Yeah, it's all good, Rhino. Like, it's just one of those like weird quirks where if you don't let the fire out, the hammer guy becomes essentially just something you can get your
I had to move.
backs up
Someone's
on.
trying to break in.
Have you played Division Resurgence, Shane? I think I want to be somewhere different this time.
Oh, I'm gonna hang on.
Yeah, see, I think I might stay here to the offside of the wall.
Fire.
Yeah, so you stay there. I'm gonna be here because I can kind of
Coming after me.
cover 2 areas at that point.
Make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Yeah, I can see both angles. That's nice. This is actually a good spot apart from the fact you're in line at both angles. I've got a chungus or a sledgehammer anyway.
Okay, I'll handle that.
He's gone.
You don't have one anymore.
Does this game have PvP? It does, yeah, it does. But it's full of hackers and cheaters. Got another chungus.
Yeah. Oh, you know that's right.
Oh, you got one, yeah. Good right there. And another chungus, I think, here. Oh no. Oh, you know the time, baby. About time.
Oh, we got flanked.
Yeah, I spotted him.
Nice.
That was very nice. That was a really smooth room, boys. Well done. Oh, you know the type, baby. Let's go.
Wild. That
Yeah,
was really good.
that was super fast. Yeah, so whoever's got the shock or the stun, that was really good. GG, that was quick. Still, you say that though, it still took us 19 minutes. Like I say, a few weeks ago, we was doing this in like 12 minutes.
They've added way more waves though now.
Yeah, but it's like for an extra 7 minutes, like.
Yeah, but yeah, it is though, because they like in 3 of the rooms there's an extra wave.
Yeah.
Or there's some rooms I think there's an extra 2 waves. And if they're adding waves, it probably also means they're increasing the quality of enemy as well.
Yeah. I do agree.
We also kept dropping to 3.
Yeah. Oh, we was going through quite quickly there though. Let's see these damage numbers, guys. I was going to try Resurgence, but I'm too invested in D2 at the minute. Yeah, it's a fun game to play right now. It really is. Oh, hiccups. Oh, I did the most damage, baby. Let's go. Accuracy, 0%. That's just not true, is it? Let's have a look at those gloves that I got, because I think I had something here with a max roll on it. Oh, the holster's got crit hit chance. Bit more damage. And a bit more chance. Nice. Pop that on. Oh, but it doesn't have... Hold on, I'll have to change it after. It does have paradox. I don't mind that. Knee pads. The ones I've got are way better. Backpack. Wow. Got double max roll.
I think my RNG nerfed Solo 11 T5 Bunker 1 scales drop. Yet player random matchmake SHD 98 drops 2 full sets in 2 runs.
Never get full scales at this rate. Tier 5 bunker, 1 scales drop. If you're doing tier 5, 11 tier 5 bunkers for 1 scale. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're just lying. Yeah, actually, you're just lying.
Or the RNG's just absolutely cooked you.
Nah.
Or cucked you, you know, either or. But the chances of that are so minimal.
Yeah. All right. You ready? Oh, we've signed up. Let's go.
Yeah, yes is the answer.
Yeah.
We ready?
I was going
Hopefully I
to
won't
see if
run
we
away.
wanted to do a tier 6, but on somebody else's tokens, you know. Hey, I'm furthest at the back. How have I got popped from there? Would it? I've walked around the circle. It's fun. Yeah, whoever's got the shock. Is somebody running St. Elmo's? Has to be, really, doesn't it? Hey, he's about to get messed up before he even gets through the middle there. That's crazy. You used pulse, did you? I do like the pulse. I should use it more as well because we haven't got. I'm not working on anything now for it, so I like pulse for the
You know the tie.
Nice. I like pulse for the cafeteria because there's so many huggers in there straight away that you could just clear out that first like wave or two immediately with it. That was quite rapid, to be fair. When I see the purple beam, I get excited. Then it's a shotty or a pistol.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
one scaled prototype, loads of other crap. I don't know, 11 runs. I just, yeah, I'm just not having it. I'm just not having it.
Hey, Lantha.
Well, lava. I need to get like a little prototypes today thing, like targeted loot, like kind of like a information panel on the screen, don't I?
Hmm.
I will take that ammo. I think this week's big anniversary advent. What's that? Oh, I'm gonna go down straight away. That was a good pulse there as well. Mate, that is rapid, by the way.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent down. Serious
Jesus Christ. Ah, where am I getting burnt from?
agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, little prototype counter. Bullet King has a ripper with scales and T5 and above. I'm using Bullet King now, yeah. Thanks, Jake Pelt.
Motherfucker.
Might go down here again. I am.
Yeah, I think
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah.
not being that high up.
I thought I'd be able to like catch the door early and put more damage into them by being here, but we took care of those. What were they? We took care of the sledgehammer guys so quick. I just thought the damage output was really good, which it is really good to be fair. But I did get caught up front. I got red peanut and Bappe in your mouth and 15 and no rewards. Nice. Oh, you know the type, baby. I think there's still one more wave to come here as well.
Yeah. Low on the ammo.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's what I was expecting to do the first one around. The last guy. Nice. Good job, guys. You rush too fast even for tier 5? Sure don't. Sure don't.
Yeah,
What-
I just think it's one of those where it's like you can spawn trap a little bit, but
The outcast could have taken out an entire squad.
because there's so many of them, unless you get a rusher early, it can be quite difficult to.
Yeah. Yeah, the Russia didn't come out to like the third person there, which kind of screwed me. You know the type, baby. Should have that next wave already, I think.
There we go. Oh, it's a Chungus.
tier 5 is easy. When you get to tier 8, it becomes a little difficult. Yeah, I mean, I've done tier 10s, even without hackers. But I've done a few tier 10s with a hacker as well. Not on purpose, obviously, but like the guy was just in the, like, joined the lobby. But like with how we're doing now, like I honestly believe we could do tier 7, tier 8, like maybe like not quite so quick, but we could do it for sure.
I just think it's quite different with Hotfoot. That's the main.
It is, yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but
That's
before
one
I could get back,
kit.
You just have to end up taking like slightly
you
different
gotta get me out of here.
angles.
Yeah. Yeah, stay a bit safer. Stay back a bit more. Play a bit slower. Slight waste of a decoy.
No, that was what I meant. I was testing it out.
Oh, to see if he'd like explode on it.
Yeah, and he did, and took the guy out behind him as well.
You don't know the type.
Oh, there was
jeez.
two of them. There was two of them. I didn't think there'd be two of them. Prototype though.
Nice. Worth it then.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't have got a prototype if you was just killed him normally. Oh, I didn't get him. I'm on fire. This door's gonna come out now as well. You know the time, baby. Let's go. Yeah, if you when we go into this room, whoever had the pulse, if you want to pulse first, and then I'll save my pulse for the second wave, we can get rid of the huggers straight away. I never go in the cafeteria area. Yeah, mate, you've got to. You've got to.
See, on higher tiers, actually, you're better off not doing. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
moving around outside.
I knew they were coming. I knew he was coming. They came through the fucking wall, man.
Agent down.
Get exploded, brosif. Yeah, very quick.
Chungus back here, but melted.
That's the first time in about 6 runs I haven't got pro in this room.
That spot I managed to get to there was nasty because I was spawn trapping on the right door
And
as
could
well.
cover off on the left one, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you wait by the side door for the cafeteria, you're just asking them to keep rushing out at you. Like, and then if you haven't got enough like single target damage, you're screwed.
Trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to put out flames.
You know the time, baby. Man, my luck is insane these runs, man. Oh, there's another. Oh, he's dead now, but there was another. There was another sledgehammer.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
You know,
Never seen so many drops. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I'm getting like 6 to 8 each run.
Are we done? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was the last wave, wasn't it? It's after the voice call that it's the last wave, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just I'd usually expect like 3 or 4 enemies to pop, and it was only 2. I was able to just jump all the way down there.
Yeah, sometimes I can get it to happen. I haven't, like, it's not often, but sometimes. I do want to get to a stage where I'm like constantly running tier 10s though.
Someone's trying to break in.
If this tipping scales is good enough now, I mean the damage is like
You're doing
Yeah.
like double the damage you were doing
Yeah.
before.
What's up, Megal? How you doing, man?
Michael Markle.
This is the last run for you. Yeah, this is the last run for me as well until after school run. You might take out this.
Let me know once someone's spoken to her.
Yeah, Rhino's talking to her now. Yeah, you get a voice command.
I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
I'm expecting 3 or more prototypes in this room for me alone. Oh my god, they aren't even getting out of like the spawn points at the moment. Oh my god, I was doing like 2.3 mil crit hits. Jesus. Hello, I'm 10,097 on PS5. Damn, that's a grind, mate.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh dear.
Agent incapacitated.
That's a great shock. I lost enemies before the boss anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, every now and then they're able to like just drop off some insane damage. Oh, exotic. It's even better.
Serious trauma detected.
Good job, guys. What I think no protos that run. Well, that room, should I say? Please come over to PS5. I won't be doing that anymore, mate. I spent many hours on PS5, but I came over to PC for the love of the game, baby.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Best place to farm stuff is Countdown or Summit. I disagree. What's up, Big Daddy Kicks? How you doing, brother? Any thoughts on Arc Raiders? I played it a lot when it first came out. A lot.
Or a lot.
Yeah, a lot. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. If you see me back on the game, Rhino, just join a group. If you get kicked, it's because there was no room, and if you don't get kicked, happy days, mate. You have to get me added. Yeah, add me now. Who done most damage there? Josh excels. Damn, I'm the winner though. Same accuracy. You did a bit more damage. I got one more kill than you and one more revive, so I'm basically the champion.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how the damage thing works? By the way, you know how it's like bugged.
Yeah.
Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know how it works. No.
So it goes positive 2 billion, then negative 2 billion. It instantly like switches and then comes back the other way.
Oh, okay.
It's some weird like.
Yeah. So if you've done like negative 1 billion, you've actually done 3 billion damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could also have done 5.5 billion damage if it was coming back the
Oh
other way.
yeah, because it goes around and around. Yeah.
Something weird like that.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling. Maybe I'll be back. No, I was going to say maybe I'll be back later tonight, but I will not be back later tonight because I'll be watching Arsenal. So I'll see you again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Cheers for watching. Good night. God bless. Good afternoon, should I say. Bye-bye.